Let's get that cam on. Whoa, is that Mega T22 with an actual fucking cam today? Ong, ong, ong. You need to set up my chats though. Alrighty. Oh wait, shit! I gotta get my liquor. My lick, my lick. I've got some of that lickety dickety lickety split. I'm gonna drink while I suck on your dick. Ooh, ooh. Where's my bottle opener? Here it is. Hopefully this doesn't taste like shit. I'm trying out something new today. Fuck, it smells strong. Don't taste too bad though. That's pretty good for a drink that's almost 10% alcohol per volume. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's gotta have a lot of sugar though, huh? Tastes too sweet to not be fucking packed with sugar. That's pretty fucking good. All right, let's uh, let's get started with that Zuck grind. We gonna get that Zuck sword. It's Zuck sword time, Zuck sword time, Zuck sword time, Zuck sword time, Zuckity, Zuckity, ah, yeah, Zuckity, Zuckity, oh, yeah, Zuckity, yeah, Zuckity, oh, yeah, fuck me, Zuckity, yeah, Zuckity, oh, yeah, but all right, I'm done. How long have I been live for? I literally just went live. You're catching the very beginning of the stream. Oh, that drink. It don't taste as good as I thought. Oh shit! It foamed over. Oh fuck. I slammed it down too quick. God damn it. Foamed over like a bitch nothing. It's foamy as shit, goddamn. God damn. I was not expecting this bitch to fucking foam over. Damn it. Oh, it's such a mess. Okay. Crisis averted. Don't slam the drink down. Lesson learned. Here we go. This will do. Go ahead and pop that right there. My YouTube be bugging. Says you're live when you're not live and not live when you're live. I don't know if it's just me. I don't watch anyone else's stream on YouTube. Honestly, I'd be hard pressed to tell you what the fuck is wrong with that because I've never had such an issue. But then again, like you said, I don't really watch.
Decoding the Unknown. Today we're talking about Chernobyl. Somewhere I've actually been. And, I don't know, I guess regular viewers of the channel know, I rather like nuclear power. So today's episode, how many people actually died because of Chernobyl? I hope it's low. There was that big dam collapse in China. I think that was one of the worst disasters that, energy disasters.
Not the greatest tasting drink, I'll be honest, but
renewable energy, and that killed the most people or something.
Then I ran out. I didn't
it's
grab
palatable,
no
I
shoes
guess.
or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life.
So, yeah, let's just dive into it, shall we? The forward of the show, if you're new here, is Katie has written me a script. I've never read it before. We're going to explore it together, dear audience. Let's just jump in.
That would taste more like beer
Trying
than
to answer the
anything
main
else.
question this episode is like the attempts to
Tastes more like a fucking
radiation out of the
IPA.
plant after the accident occurred. You think you've got a handle on
Like
things,
a
but there's already a whole
stout.
cloud of stuff spreading further and further out. Now we do have a few.
Alright,
guesses
it's
for
time
how
to
many
do
people
some
died as a result of the
fucking
Chernobyl nuclear
Zuck.
accident. We sure as shit are getting just right into it today, aren't we, Katie? But this number, depending on your definition, who you ask, and when you ask, varies from 30, not 1,000, just 30, like a couple of dozen, to 4,000, to 40,000, to 200,000, up to 1 million. Why the disparity? Could the numbers have been improved with swifter action? What do we know about radiation and how it affects the
Unfortunately, I
human
think I
body,
wasted
and
my
what
money on
counts
this,
as
though. There's
a
no way I'm
directly
going to enjoy
related
drinking
death?
this.
Are we still, now, almost 40 years on, seeing repercussions from the worst nuclear disaster in
It's
history?
not awful,
These are a few of the things
but
that
it's
we'll be getting
definitely
into.
not good.
Probably the least fun episode that I've ever written for this channel, sorry. No. I have to say, I was like looking at the scripts I had available to record today, and there was some savage casual criminalist, and then there was another Decoding the Unknown about did we learn anything from Holocaust experiments, and I'm like, I'm going to choose the Chernobyl one because it's less bad. And here we are.
Alright, let's get
A
this
brief
shit!
overview of events of the 26th of April, 1986.
It's time to kill some fucking
Simon's
Zuck,
covered
yeah?
many aspects of the explosion of the number 4 reactor at the Chernobyl power plant before, so we won't go into too much detail.
Fuck,
here,
I
as our
hate
focus
you,
is
Zuck.
going to be on the aftermath.
I'm gonna give
and
you the
effect
suck,
the event
Zuck.
had at a local and a global level, basically due to numerous factors that ironically started during what was supposed to be a safety test.
Gum used to seal crack in cooling tower.
I'm as shocked as you are.
2 explosions in one of the reactors caused it to rupture, blasting radioactive material as the casings
Alright, let's
started
get
to
this
hold the
shit.
material out onto the roof of the power
Also,
plant.
why can't I
Actually,
hear the
online.
game? What is wrong with
It's bad. I've made
RuneScape?
so many videos about this. I've talked about Chernobyl a lot, and still,
All of
learned about Chernobyl.
All of a sudden, the game doesn't want to make
Was it
sounds
just
for me
called
anymore.
Chernobyl? I think it was just called Chernobyl, right?
Not great, not terrible.
And I mean, I know there was some like fictionalization and stuff, but that scene of those liquidators going out onto the roof for like 30 seconds each or whatever it was, is like, goddamn. Fires started on top of the building, and inside the reactor, the graphite that housed the nuclear fuel rods was burning and mixing with the lining of the reactor, creating a magma-like radioactive substance called corium that threatened to burn through the floor.
Blaze!
The first
Hi,
death
dude.
toll, as 2
What's
people
up?
were confirmed as having been killed in the explosion. Valery Ilyich Kerdemchuk, who was in the pump hall at the time, whose body was never recovered and likely died instantly.
Oh!
And Vladimir Nikolaevich Shashniak,
That fire
badly
tingled
injured
my
by falling
asshole.
beams in the explosion, as well as receiving fatal doses of radiation. Honestly, if I was there, I'd rather, the fatal doses of radiation there, and then you feel sick and you
Yeah.
feel good, and you're like, hey, look,
It's
I'm
gonna
fixing
be a
to
fun
die.
stream today.
I think I'd just rather be smashed in the head with a falling beam and then be buried in a lead coffin. He was taken to hospital but died without regaining consciousness.
Nah, but
Swiftly
seriously, why
added
the
to tally were
fuck
28
isn't my
other
game
men
making
who were
sound?
either in the plant at the
This has
time
been a
or who
problem
were the
since
first
like
responders
yesterday.
to
I don't know what
site.
the fuck is
Most
happening.
of these men died in April or May, but a few clung on until June or July 1986. The cause of death for all 28 was acute radiation syndrome, which occurs when a human body
Whoa,
receives
my
large
prayers
doses of
down.
radiation
I'm not
for a
praying
period of
against
time. And these
anything.
guys received
I'm
a lot of
dying.
radiation. Unfortunately for me,
Oh, I'm dying.
expressing radiation levels and information in one place doesn't necessarily translate neatly into information found in another. But we'll try and give an overview. Currently, the CDC states...
Someone was
that a
omega
large
energetic
dose of
this morning.
radiation, they just describe it as
It's
large,
actually because I'm
i.e.
camming,
without
so
meeting
I'm
the
in
criteria
streamer mode
for
right now.
acute radiation
I
syndrome
probably
is
have
anything
the same
greater
amount of
than
energy I
0.7
have every
rads,
morning.
which is equivalent
However,
to 70 rads.
You've been in the Discord enough mornings to know
I feel
that
like the Grays one is the one
the
that's
beginning
like
of the day is always where
like,
all
oh,
the
yeah, yeah,
autism is like
it's like
flooding out. You
I'll
feel
try and
me?
explain this, but don't get me wrong if I
So-
get it a bit wrong. Okay. I'm not going to get rap bad because I wouldn't know, but the comment section might be a different thing. I can't control those animals. There are also things called Rontgens and sievert units, which are units of measurement to do with the effects of ionizing radiation on the body or the exposure of body to radiation. Rads are used to show the amount of radiation absorbed by the body, so probably the most useful unit to us here. Although I did also see that it's not used everywhere. And it's
Shit
supposed
was
to be
locked up
different
all
ranges.
night. Wait.
It
Oh,
also
yeah,
seems to
facts.
depend on whether
You
you're
feel
in the
me?
United
Like,
States or not. It often
when you
does.
wake up,
'Cause, like, in
it's
Europe,
like,
you'll
you
be
know,
like, oh, yeah,
it's kind of
it's
like how
and in
breakfast
America,
just
they'll be
has to
like, oh,
happen.
it's
When I wake up, the
14
autism
pounds.
just had, the spout just has to turn on. You feel me? Like, it just has to happen.
That's
It
fucking
has to
amazing.
happen.
Okay, I am. You're probably not. Indeed. So, I mean, wait. Katie is in America. I'm not. That's true. But I feel like you're addressing the audience who, like, 70% of them are? 60%? Something like that? Hello, Americans. Thank you so much. Love you. So we might never find the right units. It also depends on which article I'm looking at, as there was very little consistency between my sources. While I understand that this kind of stuff and these distinctions are important, it's not that important to the end results. No, it's like, look, you're either cooked or you're not cooked. You die of radiation exposure or you don't, or you just get terribly sick, or maybe you get cancer. I don't know. Radiation's complicated, obviously, and I think we've well established that halfway through page 2. While I understand this kind of stuff is important,
Woo! We passed the challenge, check off!
Unit in an attempt to explain just how horrifically large the doses of radiation that these people got were. Can't we just do it like how f***ed you are scale? Like, 10 is like instant death from radiation, and maybe you're turning into Cthulhu or something. And then 1 is like, oh, you had like a dental x-ray.
I'll turn on my Berserker aura
8
for
is like
Zuck. I should also
death,
go
but
ahead and
after a few
extend that,
days.
like, right now.
5
Oh
is
my
like,
god.
it's like a 50-50 shot whether you're going to make it. And 3 is like,
Holy
I don't know, a bunch of chest x-rays or something.
Yikers.
I'm going to call this
Island.
the Whistler
We're
scale
dying.
because I'm very self-important. As a comparison, in our everyday lives, the average background radiation level that we're exposed
Soon
to
as
per
11
year is
a.m.
about
hits, I'm
2.4
prob dead.
millisieverts, or 240
Oh, you've been up
milligrams
all night?
grams being
You haven't
thought
slept
wrong
yet?
equivalent in man. Oh my god, why do you have to complain? Just tell me. Just use the scale.
Fucking
I'm not
nocturnal
upset at Katie,
bitch.
I'm just upset at why is there so many units for measuring rate. I'm sure it's really important. All the physicists in the comments with their giant brains going to be like, oh, there's a big difference between millisieverts and rads. And just tell me how fucked someone is. Please. Anyway, this is tiny and nothing to worry about. If you have a dental x-ray, you're exposed to about 0.004 millisieverts. A chest x-ray will serve up to 0.1 millisieverts of radiation, and of course for the ladies, a mammogram will expose your boobs to 0.4 millisieverts. Oh wow, that's quite a lot. I thought chest x-ray was like the big one. I've had some chest x-rays, so I broke some ribs. And they're just like taking loads of pictures of the chest, and I'm like, isn't this a lot of x-rays? And they're just, sit still. Other types of imaging will expose the body to millis, not even whole units.
You know what I mean?
According to Wikipedia, quote, 1 sievert, 100 rem, represents a 5.5 chance of developing
Oh god, I'm
lethal
dying.
cancer.
I'm in
applied to
danger.
the general population. Oh, so we're talking like 0.004 millisieverts, and we're saying a 1 sievert, which is a
Holy
lot
fuck.
more, means you've got 5.5% chance of developing lethal cancer. So I'd like hard pass on that 5.5% chance, although isn't like there a 30% chance that cancer's going to kill you anyway. So, okay, it's all very, very low. I mean, in the dental office
Wow,
at
there's a
Chernobyl, not so
30%
much.
chance you died of cancer.
So how much
Fuck
radiation were the
me.
people in the Chernobyl
That's kind of-
explosion and its
that's
immediate
kind
aftermath
of
exposed
fucking-
to? A lot of them were hit with.
I guess
at
it's time to
least
pull out the
6
Tylenol
sievers.
tonight. Tylenol? What
So
is
that's gonna
Tylenol
increase
going to
your
do
chances
for
of
you?
lethal
It's not going to
cancer
help keep
quite
you up.
substantially. Either
Why are you
straight
dead
away
at
or over
11
the course
a.m.?
of trying to fight the fires directly after
Have
the
you been up all
explosion.
night?
Far,
Are you
far
trying to
first,
stay up with
Vladimir
Tylenol? Because I'm here to tell you
Pavlovich
that's not
is
going to
given the
work.
unenviable title of having received the highest dose of radiation, possibly up to 15.
Take it
sieverts
from the
or
substance
1500
guy.
rem. If you recall, the CDC states that a large dose of radiation is 0.7 gray, which I handily found out is 0.7 sieverts. Thank goodness for that. Oh wow, and this guy got 15 of them. That's like 30 large doses. 20 something large doses. The first group of victims from Chernobyl received over 8 times that, with many of them exposed to even more. Yeah, like the dude who got 20 something. These poor men were in the group that was officially tallied as 28 deaths as a direct result of the
I
Chernobyl
hear you,
disaster.
T.
Adding the two
But
workers who
unfortunately,
died at the
Papa is
scene, or
busy.
One did and the other died in
like,
the hospital. That brought the number to 30.
Dying,
In
to
2005,
be
it was only
honest.
31 as Leonid Petrovich Telyatnikov succumbed to jaw cancer in 2004. He'd originally been treated for radiation sickness after having been at the scene for just over 2 hours and received an estimated 4 to 6 gray or sievert dose. While initially recovered, it was taken as a given that his cancer was caused by the event, so he was added to the victim list, even though it was 18 years after the incident. And this brings up a major point that we'll come on to shortly. Now, you might be wondering why all these men were risking their lives in such close proximity to deadly amounts of radiation. But the thing is, while they were extremely brave volunteers, they weren't really aware of the dangers. Yeah, go fight that fire. Nothing weird about it. It's just a regular fire. It's like, why is it glowing green? I'm sure it doesn't glow green or whatever, but it's like...
I don't care right now,
no
but as soon as
idea.
11 a.m. to 12 p.m., I just can't
Oh,
function.
God. Radiation has been called an invisible
I'm so
enemy.
confused. You're
can't
not answering
see
the question.
so
Have
might
you or
not
have
be
you not
prepared
slept?
Or as scared as you should be. Also, not helping was the fact that nobody
so
around
lost.
the plant was in any hurry to tell anybody
Enlighten
else
me.
what had happened and just how bad it was. Now, we'll talk about this in more depth in a minute, but basically, these first responders were sacrificing themselves with
Yes,
no
T.
protection and no real knowledge of the situation. Honestly, though, I'm sure maybe it is, but I feel like unless you're in like a really big lead box,
I'm not trying to leave,
I
bitch.
feel like just throwing on some like aprons and stuff is not really gonna do much when you're talking about this level of radiation, but I could be completely wrong. They might not have realized the severity of the situation for another reason too, the latency period of acute radiation syndrome. So what is acute radiation syndrome? Well, unfortunately, it's called ARS for short. ARS, but I'm going to pronounce it ARS. It's also known as radiation poisoning, or probably the most well-known, radiation sickness. When the human body is exposed to a huge amount of radiation, like the men at Chernobyl, there's no immediately obvious physical effect. It's not like running into a fire where your skin will receive visible burns almost straight away. The radiation will be
The
absorbed.
pre-tiredness
into the
is,
body,
yeah, I
making
tried to sleep for
itself
3 times
felt
last
until
night
a
around 3
certain
a.m. and it
time
just was
later,
not
after
working.
what's known as the latency
Oh,
period.
yeah, damn.
This is what was extra sad about the people caught up in the initial blast, because no
Sorry,
matter how they
bud.
felt when they were taken in for medical treatment, the specialists at the hospital knew they were already dead. It's like, what's the some of the most terrifying words in the English language? You might want to sit down.
Holy shit.
I'll be like, how long have I got where I feel completely normal? It's like, okay, I'm going to go do that last meal thing. And they're like, no, you're not. You've got to sit in this lead box. Oh, f- you. While the symptoms of radiation sickness are things like vomiting, diarrhea, and general nausea, after that, there's a latency period.
Oh,
It can be
God.
anywhere from a day to
Oh,
several weeks or
God.
longer. So the affected person
Oh,
actually feels totally fine.
God.
I think...
Oh,
I'd be like, "Alright,
God.
I'm going to have my last meal. And then, yo,
Oh, my
load of morphine
God.
to carry around, please. And then as soon as
Oh,
it's like, it's
Jesus.
happening, I'll just be like, get me in my lead box.
Oh, God.
Good night, world. Thank you very much. It's been a ride.
All right.
Unfortunately,
It's
though,
time to
even
stop
with
being
treatment, the amount of
impatient.
radiation these men received was so huge, the damage it caused their bodies was just too overwhelming.
It's time
Radiation
to
causes
stop
bone
being a
marrow to
bitch.
deteriorate, which can be replaced
God
with
damn
transplants,
it.
but this will be more successful if you've been exposed to
Oh
much lower
God,
dose
they were
than these
eating
guys.
my ass.
Ultimately, the cause of death is due to
Let me
fever,
get the ring.
hemorrhaging, and infection. The gastrointestinal system is also more severely affected by radiation. As
I'm gonna
cells
need to
in the
charge
GI
it soon.
tract
How do you
will
charge
start
that
dying
shit?
off
That
again
fucking
without
piece
the
of
patient
garbage,
necessarily being aware.
garbage.
This leads to death by
Garbage.
dehydration, fever,
Do I
severe
take taco
electrolyte
to the
imbalance,
guy?
and infection.
Oh fuck, I have no
Basically,
taco? Are
you're
you
being
kidding
killed
me right now?
silently from the inside.
No, that's bullshit. I know I
Exposure
have
to such high
taco
levels
somewhere.
of radiation also causes damage and
Is it not
burns on
called
the
ta-
skin,
oh,
causing
shit,
it
no,
to
it goes
turn
in your
red, and in
currency
extreme
pouch now.
cases, causing necrosis
right.
of the tissues underneath. I saw a pretty gross photo.
Yeah, there it is, bitch. I knew I had tacos. Stop fucking with me.
Russian colleagues, which brings us back to
Alright,
the point
cool.
we made earlier.
We
About
finna
people
use the ring and
not
recharge
knowing
this bitch, and
what
I'm
they were
also
walking
fucking,
into. I'm very glad you didn't include that photo for me, Katie.
I'm fucking,
Sometimes people include photos in the scripts, and I'm like, oh, I
finna,
didn't need to see that, did I? This photo was one of the firefighters and his legs and how they looked. They had two large cartoon eyes painted on them. There were two large, almost black circles.
Nah, we
One on
finna,
each
we
of his
finna, we
thighs.
finna
The
fuck
skin
right
around
now, bro. We're
was a
finna
circle of white and
fuck
red,
their
looking like
asses, bro.
running egg.
Trust.
Oh, the rest of the skin of his legs was more brown tan color.
Their ass is so
Do you know what the
fucked.
text said.
Alright, let's see. Take our wicked
Quote
head
here.
and go get some
This is another
beeswax.
picture I received from the Russians.
We're gonna
It
fuck
shows
some
radiation
ass
burns
right
on the leg
now,
of a firefighter who was working on Chernobyl. He'd been walking around the plant and noticed these nice little glowing pellets on the ground.
It's time to
They were like little
fuck.
pellets of
It's
glowing
time
fuel from
to
the reactor.
fuck,
They were
dude.
glowing because of
Like,
the
it's
release
time
of
to take
radiation.
my
He picked
cock
them up, put them in the pocket
and
of his pants.
fuck,
And
dude.
that's where he got the
It's
very
time
serious
to
radiation
fuck,
burns.
bro.
He's since died from the radiation poisoning he received. Oh, you're a firefighter. You were working on Chernobyl, so not necessarily at Chernobyl. So like anyone who works at a nuclear power plant sees anything glowing and be like, back away, fucking quickly.
Oh yeah! Fuck! We're
What's that?
fucking.
It's like not cesium. There's a radioactive element.
Oh, it's
in
slot
medical
2.
devices.
Slot 2 is steam or
Just to
mist. Are
make
you
people
shitting me
aware
right now?
of how dangerous it is.
Be
The
fucking for real,
capsules
bro. I'm
just have written
or
on them,
blood?
drop and
be.
run.
I got a lot of blood to do that.
Like, terrified. You imagine like, oh, what's this? Drop and run, huh? No, that's it. Oh, I thought it was interesting how he picked up these little glowing pellets of fuel and put them in his pocket, thinking they were neat. Weren't they trained or organized?
87. Oh,
Obviously,
fuck
there was
my
no training at
pussy.
all.
That's
Most of
so
these
good.
firefighters, including this man,
We
were
wanna
army
see what it
soldiers who were
tastes like.
drafted to come in and fight this disastrous
Oh!
fire. None of them knew what they were doing at all. Anyway,
I wanna
in
taste
2005, the official
beeswax,
number
bro.
of
I
people
bet you
who
could
died as a
chew that shit
direct
like
result of
bubble
the
gum.
Chernobyl explosion is 31. That's the answer to the question this episode is about. Thanks for watching. The end. As much as I would like to believe that it's 31 because I love nuclear power, I think it's the best, we should be embracing it like fucking hard. It's not 31. It's not 31. Unfortunately, while that is the official death
I'd
toll,
rather use
we're
Nature's
just going to
Mail
have
and
this
see
being
what
the
the
end.
soldiers
Let's
do.
get to the really depressing stuff. All right, because the guy with the runny egg legs wasn't depressing enough.
Cool.
The depressing beginning to the whole debacle. You'd like to hope that in the event of an explosion in a nuclear power plant so large that it blasts a hole in the
Right.
the potential to take
And,
out
you know, I've
half
never,
of
you know,
Europe,
I had a
but you
jawbreaker
might
in
hear
real
about
life
it
one
in a
time.
timely manner, so you'll be
And
able
they
to take some
gen-
precautions
they
against possible
genuinely
radioactive
take like an
material
hour
heading
to
your way.
eat.
Were people living in
I
the
fucking saw
vicinity
them,
of
and I
Chernobyl
wanted to try them because I was like,
evacuated
bro, I'm
on that
trying to
first
beat
day
the
to
Ed, Ed,
distance
and
away?
Eddie kid right now. I saw them in the mall.
They were not.
They were
Was
like
anyone
$3 a
aware
pop,
of
by
the
the way.
magnitude
They are
of the
not
issue? Apart
25
from
cents
managers
if
of
they
the
ever
plant?
were.
No, it seems not.
But
Chernobyl
they're
stands
big.
in
They're
one
really
of
big. They're
Ukraine,
like
at
legit
the
like
time
this
of
big,
writing. Must
and
have
you
been
cannot
close,
hold it
isn't
in your cheek
But in
until you suck it
1986,
down a
that
bit
area
because that's
was
how
part
big
of-
it
Oh, I
is.
see.
No, you can't chomp it. You literally can't. You will
the
break your teeth
past
chomping it.
the USSR
Like you
was
actually will break your teeth
potentially
chomping that shit.
Russia.
They have them in this big little twist, and
it's
on the
like
wrapper it
Soviet
literally
Union
says,
and
"Do
therefore
not
governed by Moscow."
bite down
Reactor
hard."
exploded in
It's like it has some
2016.
kind of warning where it
Even
basically
Mikhail
says like,
Gorbachev, who was
"Don't
the
like
leader of
force
Soviet
the
Union,
bite."
was informed of the
It says
drastic
bite gently or some shit like
situation.
that.
According to
But
an
basically, they
interview
tell
in
you
the
not to chomp that
2006
shit. You will
documentary
break your
called
teeth.
The Battle of Chernobyl,
Like that, you
Johnson,
will break
he
your
was
teeth trying to
informed
chomp that
there
shit
had
right
only been
away.
an accident and a
It's-
fire, but that was about it. No
You
explosion.
dead
was
ass
mentioned,
will.
and certainly no radiation leakage. According to the film by the
Or if not,
the radioactive
you're gonna
atmosphere above the
displace
plant
that shit
was-
in your
wait for it,
gums.
600
Like playing with fire. Yeah, you're gonna
times
chip a tooth
above normal.
chewing those, bro. I'm not kidding. I was sucking on that shit for an hour and it still hurt my teeth to crack it. When I cracked it, I didn't have enough stamina in my jaw to finish chewing it. So I just had to suck on 2 different jawbreaker pieces in my mouth for like another 30 minutes, bro. I'm not kidding. They are dense. They are fucking dense, bro. You're gonna be in danger if you try to bite that shit, bro. I'm telling you right now. My jaw literally got tired trying to crack that shit, bro. I just had to fucking suck on the 2 smaller pieces for a while. Nah, jawbreakers are legit, man. They're very delicious too. Absolutely flavorful throughout the entire thing. I want to say it's more flavorful than a lollipop. Like, you legit have so, and if you, especially if you get the jawbreakers that they make with the swirls of different flavors inside, brother, that was 90 minutes of candy heaven. I ain't gonna cap to you, boy. Them jawbreakers are legit. I see why them niggas was feeding over that shit, boy. I see why Ed and Nettie was feeding over that shit, boy. Shit. I get the scamming niggas for a jawbreaker too, okay? I ain't gonna cap to you. Them motherfuckers are good. And the way they be sucking them in their cheek, you cannot, I'm telling you, legit, you cannot do that right away. It will hurt. Like, when I tried to do it, it felt like it was gonna peel the skin back from my jaw. Like, that shit is huge, bro. Legit, I was sitting there just holding it just to, like, exercise my jaw because that shit getting tired. Nobody looking? Like, bro, that shit is fucking huge. I am not joking. Jawbreakers are awesome. I've only ever had it once, but I want to buy a pack of Jawbreakers. Like, what a goated idea for candy, bro. No cap. What a fucking goated idea. And my asthma pump. Super good candy.
You know what else is in the atmosphere above the
All right.
plant? Weather, wind, clouds, those sorts of things. So a huge blast of radiation was shot up into the sky, bat signal style, and clouds and winds containing these radioactive particles started blowing all over Europe. If I remember correctly, wasn't it like someone in Sweden or Finland or whatever who was like, whoa, there's a lot of radiation going on right now. Something's happened. It seems incredible to think now, but the first alarm bells about what happened at the plant came from Sweden. There we go.
Some
2 days
goofy
after
ass
the
candy to
incident
try.
occurred. It does seem incredible to think now, but also we're all aware of like,
Unboxing and a candy testing videos.
It's okay. Researchers there had seen a rise in radiation levels and worked out that it must have come
It
from
came at the
Leningrad and
possibilities.
elsewhere. Now that they'd found out, the Moscow government had to let Ukrainians know what was really happening. During this time, the town of Pripyat, which was only 3 kilometers away from the plant, or less than 2 miles, had thankfully started being evacuated. It did happen about 30 hours after the explosion, though, and no orders have been given to give the residents any sort of warning in between. They were not told.
I got scared by the fire, guys.
Try
I'm
and
sorry.
seal their doors and windows, or start taking Ardene tablets, which may have helped to counter some of the effects of radiation.
I should really remember to use my dragon twitch.
Absorbing over 50 times the radiation.
Nah, the
that's
autism really is on
absorbed in a whole
14,000
year.
right now.
There are around 43,000
You know, Discord and I'll
people
sing for
evacuated from
everyone.
Pripyat over the space of
No, I'm
48
good.
hours. But then, almost as incredibly, the military
I'm in a private Discord channel right now.
same area.
You know, only the
Knowledge
VIPs come in here.
shows people
Only the
just
people
sitting
who can
around
admit
outside, eating and
that
drinking,
they're a
no apparent
bati
safety
boy
gear on,
can
and a
get in
town
this
that is
chat.
literally becoming
Sorry to
more
tell you.
radioactive by the hour. So that's another number to bear in mind.
Oh shit,
43,000
I'm
people
dying.
exposed to extreme radiation for over a day
Oh!
before leaving. Meanwhile, after the first firefighting crew basically all done, planes were flying over the ruins of the reactor, trying to put out the fire so the reactor could then be sealed off in some way. People still weren't given any useful information about how dangerous this was,
Alright, we're
and
good.
some pilots were flying directly over the building over 30 times a day, with the crew dropping sandbags into the hole with their bare hands. The level of radiation they were exposed to
Terrifying
was over
that was.
9 times what's considered a lethal dose. I suppose they were only near the reactor for short periods of time, but if you're flying over that thing more than 30 times a day, it's going to add up. About 600 people were involved in the aerial operation, so that's another stat to add to the list. If they were exposed to 9 times lethal dose, surely that's pretty directly attributable deaths, no? Beyond the 31. By the 1st of May, 4 days after the explosion, people in the area were still almost completely unaware.
Mega admitted to TG he's about to join next week.
There'd been no headline news. No
Nah, see, the real suspect here is a motherfucker having these fantasies. You're wildin'. Why have you always been obsessed with TG, bro? You got something you want to share with the class, bro?
People were so relaxed about it, in fact. They were
God
encouraged
damn
to
it.
go outside in that supercharged radioactive
We
air
invite
to
brother out of
enjoy
this.
May Day worker celebrations. Igor Kostin, who was one of 5 photographers allowed to contemporaneously document the Chernobyl story, took some photos of the festivities and called it a parade
that's funny.
of death. Who knows how many people were exposed to elevated levels of radiation
Oh,
that
nah.
day. In some areas.
Oh, nah, did I just...
Oh!
I fucking zerked on accident, bro. I did not mean to press that shit. I knew it was over as soon as I started running.
No. Gorbachev positive.
Literally, I
People were
hit
encouraged
0
to go
instead
out
of
and
O. I meant to
show
blade and
faith
dive
that
surge.
Nothing was wrong at the time.
Alright, we're
But
actually fucking
that's
trolling
neither
right now.
important to
Zuck
us
is
to
not
avoid
hard.
any panic. But
Let's
he admitted that if more people
let's
were
calm
aware of
down,
how
okay?
high
This is
radiation
not
levels
this is
were,
not
they
difficult.
wouldn't have done it at all.
We're
No
trolling right now.
shit.
Come
Sitting
on.
inside, taking their iodine tablets, or in their car, belting it as fast as they can away. By the time the Battle of
There you go.
Chernobyl was made, by the way, 3 out of those 5 Chernobyl
me
photographers
one
were
second,
dead.
I gotta
Yeah,
do
I was
some on
just
my
about
phone
to
real
ask.
quick.
He's gone there to contemporaneously photograph this parade of death. And he's like, oh, wait, am I in the parade of death? Costin himself, who flew over the plant in those first few days in a helicopter with the window open to get better shots, spent at least 2 months a year, every year in hospital since 1986. He died in 2015, although it was a car accident that ended
What do
up
you even
putting him
do in
2
leagues?
months in
You
hospital. God damn, dude.
basically
The first helicopter trip
play
was
the
official.
game
He was active
like
on
you
a
would
tip-off,
normally, but as an
only
Iron
when his
Man.
photos came out.
And
appears black,
the idea is
which
all
caused
the
his camera
gameplay and the
to stop
XP
working
and the
after about a
drops
minute
are
of taking
accelerated
scans.
and
I was
have
just wondering about that.
higher rates and shit. So
Because
it's like
it's all
a
blocked
fun
out.
way to
According to
experience
Costin,
the
photos
game
of
in a
May Day
different light.
celebrations are
You
the
feel
only
me?
official ones
Like
left.
you just
Yes,
have
it's
super
gone
fast
through
fucking
it's gone down.
progression. You know what I
Over
mean?
in Pripyat, right? Ukraine's
It's
media
kinda like-
archives
how do I
have
explain
been
it?
mysteriously purged of any other footage.
Have you ever played a game like oh fuck, what's the name of that shit, bro? Hold up. I got you. Path of Exile. Leagues is like a Path of Exiles, like fuck, what's the word, bro? But basically Path of Exiles does their games like how Leagues does it. Where it's like you make a certain amount of progression and they reset that progress for the next one. Where people start from 0 and they make that amount of progression again and it resets it and then 0. It's okay. You only need to hear the last 30 seconds. I was fucking yapping for everything else. Oh, hold up. Basically, it's just about accelerated progression. That's it. It's fun because it's super accelerated progression. You get to experience the game in a different way. Excuse me. That was a weird ass burp. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
From the Soviet Union? No. By about the 7th of May, the 30-kilometer exclusion zone had been set up around the plants, removing about 130,000 people from their homes. This was now more than 10 days after the explosion. In case you were wondering, those radioactive clouds were also floating about, having blown west and reaching everywhere from Britain to Greece. There was also probably a lot of radiation-laced rain that fell on a lot of crops for a good couple of weeks. There's a friend of mine, a Slovakian friend of mine, who was born in, I think, 85, so he's very young in Chernobyl. It's the thyroid, right? He got thyroid cancer where you have to take these iodine tablets, and people were speculating, yeah, it could be a Chernobyl-related thing, right? Yeah, getting exposed to radiation when you were young, because, you know, it floated around the place. The next stages. Back at the plant itself, the hole that had been blown in the roof had filled in a bit thanks to the aerial efforts, but the fire was still burning underneath and the radiation levels were continuing to rise. The next issue was that there was potential for that corium, which was still white hot, to burn and sink through the ground until it reached an aquifer, which would have contaminated the water source of the entire community. Thankfully, this didn't happen, but something needed to be put underneath it to support it, as the concrete slab the reactor had been on was already cracked. Enter more humans getting perilously close to the most radioactive thing on the planet. Some poor researchers decided to use a tunnel system to then make a hole in the reactor wall and stick some equipment through. The readings for the radiation levels were, quote, astronomical. I think there was also, if I remember correctly, wasn't there some speculation that if that radioactive material, or what was it called? The corium, if it burned through to that aquifer, then it could have caused an enormous explosion that would have spread radiation over most of Europe, making it uninhabitable. I remember reading this somewhere.
It's only Iron Man.
For like a
You can
post-apocalyptic
play it
book
with your main
to be
account,
like
but
an
you
alternate
will be
timeline
playing
when
as
that
an
happened,
Iron Man.
and most of Europe's just like
Which doesn't matter,
wastelands,
because the progression's quick as
and
fuck.
some sort of Mad
I mean, look at
Max
the type of shit I
atmosphere
have
or
right
something.
now.
I thought that
We're
would be
barely in
pretty
the
cool.
league.
So now a large
We
group
still
of
got like a
10,000
whole month
miners were
left for the
brought in
fucking
from
league.
miles away specifically for the job, i.e. from a town so far away that they probably didn't have a
So the
clue
progression's
what was
pretty
happening.
quick.
All these miners were in their 20s and 30s, and the job was to create a tunnel from further away, then to mine out a large area by the reactor that was going to hold a liquid nitrogen cooling system to try and bring the temperature of the reactor down. These miners were like the original firefighters. They were not told of the dangers and wore zero protective gear. Sometimes they wore a kind of face mask, but they were working in conditions of up to 50 degrees Celsius, 122 Fahrenheit, god damn. So they usually took them off. They'd working 3-hour shifts and were receiving approximately 0.01 sieverts per hour, or 1 Rontgen. Over the course of the month or so that they were working on the excavations, official figures say they received between 30 and 60 Rontgens, or 0.3 to 0.6 sieverts. Didn't we say that the CDC said a large dose of radiation was 0.7, leading to a 5% increase in cancer? This doesn't seem that terrible. I mean, obviously, I'd rather not, but it doesn't. I kind of thought they'd be cooked. However, according to survivors interviewed for the Battle of the Chernobyl film, they reckon they received up to 5 times that amount. A large dose is 0.7 or sieverts. Either way, they were exposed to a lot of radiation, again with no warning or protection. Younger people are more affected by radiation than older people, and all these miners were very young. According to the film, an estimated quarter of the 10,000 miners died before they reached 40. What was the life expectancy?
Holy shit, that's rough.
Like Ukraine at that time? Don't know, I'd guess like 60s, 70s. So that is clearly early. You could bet your life that the majority of these men died from radiation-related cancers or other issues, but this particular cohort was not tracked after the event. So that's another couple of thousand deaths floating around in the ether. Yeah. The cooling system was never implemented, and the room they'd mined out was eventually filled with cement. Next on the chopping block were the liquidators. These were a group of around 100,000 military reservists and 400,000 civilian workers, such as doctors and nurses, general workers, members of the media and scientists, who all came in over the course of about a year to try and clear up the site and surrounding areas and work out what to do next. To begin with, people took safety concerns more seriously than they had up to that point, and they wore masks, but after a few days,
stop
with
fucking
no apparent
trolling now
effects,
and
lots
actually
of
be
people
serious.
stopped wearing them. Yeah, look, imagine if you work in the medical profession, you're like, yeah, radiation, yeah, that's not good for you. I know about that. X-rays and stuff, and I bet in a nuclear power plant there's a lot more of it. I'm going to wear a mask. And if you see your doctors and nurses doing that, just be like, all right, where's my mask at? One of the first aims was to somehow contain the ruined building to stop all the radioactive dust from spreading out, but no one could get close enough to get anything done. People were literally working for a minute at a time and then running away as fast as they could. They ended up using remote control vehicles, but it's still a sorry sight to see a guy driving something as near as he can get and then get out and pegging it further down the road when you know that in a short space of time he's already done himself some damage. A large shell was eventually constructed around Chernobyl, but it wasn't even started until the 20th of May, meaning that radionucleotides had been spewing out the whole time. Other things had to be done first, though, like removing hugely radioactive pieces of granite from the roof. The remote-controlled machines started off doing this job, with one shoving the material off the roof while another just buried it in a ditch, which I'm sure is fine. But because the ambient radiation levels were so high, they started malfunctioning. I was going to say, I think they did send in a machine and it just stopped working because it was just getting wrecked by radiation. But for some reason, I thought that was a Fukushima thing. Or maybe that happens in Fukushima as well because, radiation, machines, bad times. Not as bad as with humans, I guess, because we also stopped working. So good old human beings had to take on the task. Oh, God, just because we stopped working a bit slower. One piece of this radioactive graphite could kill a man
That was
in
close.
an hour.
We almost didn't get
The
that. We
soldiers
weren't
who did this
overloaded.
task
Fuck me.
Did wear lead-lined suits, worked in
Probably
40
why that was
seconds
kinda
and 1 minute
difficult.
bursts, with 9 crews coming in every 10 minutes. But they were still in the vicinity of lethal amounts of radiation
Alright.
entering and exiting the area.
Let's stop
Also,
being reckless
most
now.
of these people were
We
making
do have
more than
Berserk
one trip
Boris,
in a
so
day, exposing themselves
really
to more and
is
more radiation.
kind of
People were
fucking
passing
us.
out where they stood and getting sent home or getting nosebleeds, which meant a trip to the hospital. One survivor interviewed in
Jad
that
is
Battle of
coming.
Chernobyl documentary said that his
That's
official
arranged
statement
it,
said
we're
that he'd
fine.
received 20.5 Rontgens, which is 0.2 sieverts or greys, but he knew that he had received several times that. He also said that he was picking up pieces of material that were emitting 1,500 Rontgens of radiation or 15 sieverts. He said he couldn't make a fist with his hand after picking it up. Dude, you just know how f***ed you are, don't you? Jesus. After putting themselves in deadly peril, the roof cleaners only managed to reduce the radiation level on the roof by about 35%, but they all got a nice certificate and 100 rubles for their trouble, so I guess it was worth it. I don't know how much that is, but it doesn't sound like
No,
a lot.
dude!
Surprise you very much.
Why am I
According to the video
trolling
at the
so
time, the
bad?
ruble was worth
Why
about
am I
$100.
being impatient?
They got paid $100. So what, maybe $300, $400, $500 today? Which is probably not true, but they weren't so far apart that 100 rubles was a life-changing amount. In today's money, they got about $300.
I'm trolling. What's the mechanics for this boss? Survive until you get to the boss. You haven't seen the boss yet. Keep dying.
Take it back, it's worth it. Oh my god. For like potentially just
I also have to
dying
dodge that fire
of
every once in a while that
cancer.
fucking
Fuck that. The
obliterated
first
me.
containing shell was eventually finished in November 1986. A new steel covering was slid over the old one in 2016. Let's talk about people slightly further afield now. A 30-kilometer evacuation and exclusion zone was set up around Chernobyl, leading to around 130,000 people being termed atomic evacuees. Most of these people had to leave with nothing, and most of them never went back. Some did, though, and small communities of older people, mostly older women, have lived happily back in their old villages inside the exclusion zone for years. When I went there was no one living there. It was very abandoned, so I think these must be... I didn't really see any of this, but they must be like smaller places, maybe removed from Pripyat itself. Interestingly, in a 2015 documentary called The Babushkas of Chernobyl, babushka means grandmother in Russian, because I assume so, because the word is very similar in Czech. A scientist says that the mortality rate was higher among the people who were evacuated than for people who remained inside the contamination zone. The evacuees tended to die younger. He put this down to the stress of having left a homeland and said, quite simply, people die of anguish. Bro, I'd be like, yeah, I like my house, but I'd be like, no. You know what I might die of? Anguish. You know what I will die of? Radiation. But I'm the most logical person that has ever been created. These evacuees were often subjected to abuse and discrimination from the people in their new towns, as they were scared they might bring contamination with them. I mean, which is, like, not an unreasonable fear, but I would say, I'm assuming they've been checked, but again, this was the Soviet Union. The old ladies, or the babushkas, living in the contamination zone, did have higher radiation readings than normal. However, they were not really told what the levels were, and neither were we, the viewer. At one point, someone says a number and sounds very surprised, but we have no clue what unit it's in, so it's not very helpful. How did that not get picked up in the edit? These women grow and eat food from soil and trees, and one of them makes moonshine and they drink water from the wells. One of them is a test to see what their cesium level is, and while it's high, it wasn't at a dangerous level. I'm not sure how accurate the test was, though. She was sitting fully clothed in a weird kind of chair. Glad we got that detail. Wearing a thick coat and headscarf, and at one point her mobile phone went off, which was in her pocket. She said she'd been treated for thyroid cancer 2 years after the explosion, but had been okay since then. We mentioned before that radiation affects younger people more than older people, but these ladies were in their late 40s to 50s maybe when the explosion happened, which apparently qualifies as old. And you're like, oh no, am I a decade away from being old? I still see myself as relatively young. I'm 38. I'm still in my 30s, come on. Most were in their 80s in the documentary, 30 years on. A researcher who visits them periodically said, The reason why they semi-officially allowed the babushkas to live here is because they figured that old age will kill them before any kind of radiation does. At the time the documentary was made, around 100 people living inside the exclusion zone, the vast majority of which were women. There had been some men, but one of the women describes them as two useless ones. Alright.
I'm back. Want to update 7
Yeah,
TV.
these two useless men, we banished them.
Hell
Alright,
yeah.
so let's get into some actual numbers.
Oh God. Oh, I was hurting. I was
A
hurting.
few more numbers along the way, but there are many more numbers to come. As we found out, not only did the Chernobyl disaster claim some lives almost instantly, say very instantly, didn't one guy get blown up. Thousands of people were kept in harm's way for days. Radiation was known as the invisible enemy. as You couldn't see it, which made it
Pretty
hard
much.
to A, take it seriously as a threat, and B, reconcile what it might be doing to you. But it's also the invisible enemy, and once it's been absorbed into your body, it's going to stay there, slowly killing you, unless you're treated for radiation sickness or something else gets you first. Let's not forget the radiation was spread across a lot of what was called Belorussia at the time, western parts of Russia and a large swath of Western Europe. How can we possibly work out how many people actually died as a result of the explosion when, in fact, there are probably still people alive now who will end up with Chernobyl-related causes of death?
I did not mean to use it on that dickhead.
This is complicated, though, because burning coal also puts out pollutants and all sorts of carcinogens into the environment, and people who live by coal power stations are breathing that in, and it's probably causing them to die. Or, like, it's shortening their lifespans and stuff like that, like pollutionists want to do. Like, people in cities, they have more pollution, and it shortens their lives. If we're considering the deaths from Chernobyl like this, then we should also be considering all of the deaths that pollution can cause, because, you know, nuclear power doesn't cause pollution. Very controversial opinion, I know. Now, before we chuck more depressing numbers in your general direction, let's pinpoint why there have been such large disparities in the predicted number of victims over the years. Number one, as we just mentioned, radiation sickness has a latency period that means people who received lower doses could think they're fine for quite a while before eventually becoming sick. While it can cause cancer, the only cancer definitely linked to Chernobyl's radiation leakage has been thyroid cancer. The thyroid gland in your neck absorbs iodine from your bloodstream, but it will also absorb radioactive iodine in case of overexposure to radiation. Stupid thyroid gland. Anyway, to have any hope of tracking cancer cases linked to Chernobyl, the only stat anyone can go on is thyroid cancer stats. That's what my friend had. But here are a couple of issues. One is that no separate biomarker to distinguish radiation-induced thyroid cancer from any other ways people get thyroid cancer. So even if there is a rise, you can't tell how many cases could be linked back to Chernobyl. Another is that a lot of people in the nearest cities to the power plants lived quite rural lifestyles, meaning that there were probably many cases of thyroid cancer that went unreported, undetected, and therefore uncounted. Number two, we mentioned various groups that worked in the cleanup of the Chernobyl plant, including the liquidators, the miners, etc. Around 600,000 people were given the status of liquidator after the event, ostensibly entitling them to social benefits as a thanks for their help. If I remember, these benefits are horribly low. While some of these liquidators received help with medical issues, etc., they were probably the ones that were either more obviously affected or had access to a specialist medical centre. I'm sure that a lot of people just went back to their lives wherever they came from and didn't push for their health rights or just didn't live anywhere near a place to go for regular specialist care. The 10,000 miners who were brought in apparently lived 1,000 kilometres away in Tula, Russia. There was no way local governing bodies overseeing Chernobyl were going to keep track of them afterwards. There was also no follow-up from the Soviet government with any of these groups as a whole to see how they were doing in the years following the disaster. Yeah, because it's like they just don't want to talk about it. It's really bad. It doesn't look good, does it? It's like, close your eyes, cover your ears, blah, 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 it did happen. Soviets. Number three, corruption and cover-ups are yet another reason why it's been so hard to nail down any definite or hypothetical numbers about the true cost of the nuclear disaster. We know that the public was not informed of the lethal amounts of radiation in the area for days, and it took a different country pointing it out that there must have been an accident for some Soviet Union higher-ups to even realise that they hadn't been given all of the information from the plant. This was not helped by the fact that while the plant was in Ukraine, it was actually run from Moscow. It seemed to be in the leader's best interest to pretend that everything was fine and get people to carry on as normal, even though it meant exposing them to potentially lethal amounts of radiation. This could be because the accident happened due to a variety of factors, including design flaws in the reactor, a lack of rigorous safety protocols, and good old human error. Basically, It's kind of embarrassing, so the Soviets wanted to play it down on the global stage, even if that meant sacrificing their citizens to prove they were okay handling their own nuclear power. Anyway, God, it's such a fucking mess. Anyway, this lack of transparency from the get-go adds another layer of difficulty to working out the full extent of the disaster. Here's what I think is the most egregious example of a cover-up. Ooh, okay. In 1991, Alla Yaroshinskaya, who was the deputy of the the Supreme Soviet at the time, found secret paperwork about the Chernobyl disaster. She found reports saying that by the 12th of May 1986, while authorities were still telling people that everything was fine, over 10,000 people had been hospitalized for symptoms related to radiation sickness, and 345 already had lesions from exposure to extreme amounts of radioactivity. And that's not the worst part. Oh my God, it's not. The worst part is that because there were so many people coming in, authorities changed the threshold for the official safe dose of radiation to 5 times what it was previously. Guys, you can't do that. That doesn't make sense. Stop it. This meant that lots of people now magically fell under the standard for what was the new level of care, so they were discharged and undoubtedly not counted in any statistics relating to deaths from the Chernobyl explosion. Number 4. Oh my God, there's so many numbers. How deep does this go? Another issue with why the numbers are so hard to pin down is the way estimates were made, i.e. the methodology chosen by whoever was making the particular estimate. While the earlier suggestions for future cancer-related deaths from Chernobyl came from Valery Legasov, an inorganic chemist and the chief scientific officer for a findings committee about the event. A few months after the explosion, he spoke at the International Atomic Energy Agency, or IAEA, and said that he estimated that 40,000 people would die of Chernobyl-related cancers in the future. This caused an uproar, and he was slammed for just extrapolating that number from data surrounding the Hiroshima and Nagasaki nuclear attacks. Well, to be honest, you don't have a lot of other data to go on. It seems to have been decided at the meeting that 4,000 seemed like a far better number, so that's what the official estimate for the number of people who would likely die in the future from the event became. To be honest, I didn't spend much time looking into how they got that 4,000 number. Maybe they were just like, 40,000, that's too high. How about if we lop off a 0? As every method people have used to get any sort of number has been decried by everyone else, so it's not really very helpful. All we need to know for this episode is that people used different methods to estimate future deaths, all of which had wildly different results, and while this is still effective today, we can't know the real toll until sometime way in the future. Oops, it's spoiler alert, but you probably worked out by now that we weren't going to put an exact number on this thing ourselves. Going back to Valery Legasov for a moment, he himself suffered from radiation sickness after having visited the Chernobyl site many times over the first
Holy shit, that was
He ended up
terrifying.
killing himself 2 years after the accident, and a day before he was supposed to release a report about the failings of the plant and what led to the explosion. Did he get entered into
That was a
statistics?
huge monkey ass,
They continued
bro.
number 5.
Oh
The exclusion
my.
was eventually
Holy
extended to 30 kilometers.
fuck.
There were clouds and dust
Jesus,
all
bro.
over Europe.
Oh
Levels
my
were so
God.
noticeably high in Sweden, so 1,200
Oh
kilometers
my
away as the crow
God.
flies.
Oh.
If you're going to closely near that, like, not in the grand scale of things. But alarm bells about a nuclear accident started to ring. This point is to say that such a large area was contaminated that it's practically impossible to track any deaths that may have arisen from the explosion outside of the then Soviet Union, which wasn't
getting
super
fucking
careful of keeping track itself. It also brings up the point about what counts as a directly related death. Is that just people caught up in the initial event who died horribly of acute radiation syndrome? Is it people who went on to die of thyroid cancer with no other health issues? Or is the net much wider than that? I took a look at the most recent nuclear accident, that of the Fukushima Daiichi plant in Japan in 2011. Nobody at the plant died from radiation exposure, so technically, according to some metrics, the death toll from this accident was 0. However, according to Britannica.com, quote, nobody died as a direct result of the Fukushima nuclear disaster. However, in 2018, one worker in charge of measuring radiation at the plant died of lung cancer caused by radiation exposure. In addition, there have been more than 2,000.
Berserker aura is so
This
scary
classification
here.
includes deaths
Oh
caused by
my
suicide,
God.
stress, and interruption of medical care. So there you go. Is it 0, 1,
This
or
is the furthest
2,000?
you made it in the last
Even
5
on a
attempts,
smaller
I
scale,
know.
It's difficult to decide
It's
which
rough
figures
out
to
here.
go with.
It's rough,
Number 6.
bro.
Related to this is the idea of radiophobia, which is basically a population of a place being so keyed up about the effects of radiation that they see every death, or incorrectly high number of deaths, as having been related to the radiation poisoning in some way. While it may be true that this could skew the data, it's not without some foundation. As we discussed, the authorities knowingly encourage people to spend time celebrating May Day, for example, when some areas of the country were still highly dangerous.
This is like a
Radiophobia
more
is not the
intense
only
Ascension
psychological
boss.
trauma that came from the
I will not
The
compare this to
atomic
the Ascension
evacuees
bosses.
have
The
died
Ascension
from
bosses are
anguish,
resident
and the
fucking
Soviet
sleeper
Union broke
now.
up only a few years later, meaning
They
that
are
some people
not
were under
as
huge
difficult
stress
as
from
they
many
used to be,
different
for sure.
factors.
Howard
Even if
Creek
Chernobyl
is
hadn't
real.
popped off, the Soviet Union would have collapsed, because that was like a big thing, right? Like with Fukushima example, it's likely that many people died from suicide, stress, and interruption of medical care, but there are no figures for us to go with here.
Ooh-wee.
Okay,
Ooh-wee.
that was the final point.
Oh, fuck.
All right, now that we've got all that background in mind as to why it's so hard
Ah,
to come to an consensus,
it
let's
all
look at the numbers
hurts.
being touted.
It all
You
hurts.
easily come away with a number above.
Please let me devotion.
The total number of deaths related to Chernobyl, according to the Battle of Chernobyl documentary, which interviewed survivors.
Let's get the
and
fuck out of
officials
there. He
and
just
used
summoned some
first-hand
fire.
footage from the event. There were 600 pilots who were flying over the plant multiple times, dropping sandbags in to try and put the fire out. They all died due to the effects of radiation. 25% of the 10,000 young miners died before the age of 40. So, added to the
I'm
pilots,
getting
that's over
fucking.
3,000 people.
I'm jump scaring
All
the
of
neighbors
remaining
right now.
miners were
Bro.
still suffering from ill health in the documentary, which came out in 2006. 20 years
I'm
after
jump
the
scared.
accident. They all still
You need
had
the
some
damn
symptoms,
voice lines
issues
again.
with their hearts,
Dude,
nervous system,
I
kidneys,
would probably have the
majority
voice
were aged under
lines
30, when they were
if
passed
my
with
fucking
Chernobyl,
game
so
sounds
none
wanted
of
to
them were
actually
past
work.
50 in the film, but they were complaining of being old before their time, not being able to work, and seeing their benefits dwindle year on year. I don't know how many more had died in the 20 years since the documentary, but you know that there are going to be more than a few. Other stats mentioned in the film that there were people who were in the liquidated cohort and were still going to hospital with symptoms
Bro,
and issues
that
20 years
shit
after the accident.
is terrifying. Thank God we're done with all the hard
Since
parts
accident,
now.
20,000
Jesus Christ.
600,000 liquidators died. Again, as little follow-up was done with these people, we don't know how many were directly caused by radiation sickness and how many
That was
may have
fucking
been for other
terrifying.
reasons. Can't we just find an equivalent population sample, so just find 600,000 people of a similar age group who were not liquidators and see how many of them died? That would give us a good amount, like a good comparison. The number seems much higher than other estimates, but it's just over 3% of the number of liquidators, which actually seems a pretty small number when you look at it like that. According to the same sources, though, 200,000 of the liquidators were officially registered as disabled in the 20 years between the accident and the documentary, which seems more in keeping with what we've heard. Even if
Alright, let's make sure we watch out for the fire.
Liquidators, a mere 0.15% of the number of people who spent way too long absorbing
That fire's been a
radiation,
real fucking
we've already
problem
reached
lately, dude.
4,000 deaths. Another group that was never studied for long-term radiation effects were the so-called atomic evacuees from the towns and villages in the 30-kilometer area around the nuclear power plant. There were 130,000 of these people, and while Pripyat was evacuated within 2 days of the explosion, these other people weren't moved out for over a week and weren't
Dude,
given
I
any
didn't have my
safety
book
tips or anything
active,
like that.
yikes.
It's true, though, that not everyone exposed to radiation is going to die from its effects. The babushkas of Chernobyl were pretty hale and hearty for ladies in their 80s, probably owing to the fact that just doing their daily chores kept them fit and active, and they only had fresh produce to eat. As previously mentioned, though, they were older when the accident happened, so their thyroid glands, for example, would naturally absorb less radioactive iodine than a younger person's. These ladies were checked on quite regularly, but no one seems in a hurry to move back to an area that's still testing as highly radioactive. Wonder why. It's also just overgrown, like, why? In case you were wondering about animals living there, yes, nature has come back in a big way. I was wondering if there were lots of strangely mutated creatures wandering around, but apparently because animals have much shorter lifespans and gestation periods than humans, even if they are affected by the radiation, they've usually reproduced already before it's had much time to affect them. And while we're talking about thyroids, between 1986 and 2002, 1,152 children had operations for thyroid cancer in one specialist center in Ukraine alone. We don't have figures for other specialist centers in Ukraine, Russia, or Belarus for that same time frame. This figure is also a bit misleading, as many of the children who absorbed large amounts of radiation might not have developed thyroid cancer until they were adults, putting them in a different set to this number. In a briefing document by the International Agency for Research on Cancer, They say about thyroid cancer, quote, "Our analysis confirms previous findings of an increased incidence
Dodged
of thyroid
a
cancer due to
bullet
fallout
there.
from Chernobyl in people who were children and adolescents at the time of the accident. This increase was mainly attributable
Thank
to
fuck
thyroid
that
cancer
happened
cases
like
occurring in the most contaminated areas near the site of the accident." End quote. They then go on to say, however, that while cancer rates increased, mortality rates actually went down as people received prompt treatment. Their own estimate for the predicted number of cancer deaths from the liquidators, giving people living in the contaminated zones and other exposures across Europe, was 16,000 people. It's not just being bathed in a nuclear that can cause
Finally,
cancer.
we're
You can
totally
also
done with the hard
ingest
parts.
radioactive materials that could lead to thyroid cancer, and well, people did. Cows ate grass covered in radioactive particles, and people drank their milk. And it's here that we're going to start seesawing back and forth on the data. While there was an uptick in the number of thyroid cancer cases after the accident, you've also got to factor in other things, such as increased awareness of testing for thyroid cancer. Some studies also claim that the incidences of thyroid cancer haven't really gone up at all. It was just more likely to be reported since the accident, and sometimes even over-reported. Yeah, there's that famous story. I really love this, and excuse me if I butcher it, but during one of the world wars, these planes were coming back from Germany and landing in the UK or whatever, and they had bullet holes in them because they'd been shot at. And the
Yes,
engineers
hello,
were
my
like,
love.
well, let's
I hear
patch
you.
up
I
the
acknowledge your
bits
existence,
that
but
have
you're
been
going to
shot
give me a
at
second. Papa
and
is
make them
gaming right now.
stronger on the new planes we're building. So where the planes are getting shot, we'll add extra.
Come on, come on.
effects.
No! 7
But then when you look into it more, you're like, wait, that doesn't make sense. These are the planes that survived. You don't have all the data from the ones that crashed, and they're the ones that got the bullets in the other places. So you need to reinforce those. Is that making sense? This is kind of like, it's just about like what data you have. Here's an explanation from the government of Canada for some reason. Quote, "Among the residents of Belarus, the Russian Federation and Ukraine, as of 2015, there has been almost 20,000 cases of thyroid cancer reported in children and adolescents who were exposed at the time of the accident. Approximately 5,000 of those thyroid cancers are likely attributable to children drinking fresh
I love
water
Zuck.
containing radioactive iodine from
It's an
cows,
alright
building
encounter.
stones
I
contaminated
don't want to be
grass
here
in
any
the first
longer than I
place
need to be,
following the
though.
accident. The remaining 15,000 cases are due to a variety of factors, such as increased spontaneous incident rate with the aging of the population, awareness of thyroid cancer risk after the accident,
Where are
and
you,
improved
Harak? Holy
diagnostic methods
motherfuck.
to detect
My
thyroid
food
cancer.
is going away.
Still, it sucks for those 5,000 kids, though. Yeah, no doubt. Like, my friend who had it, he was like, he's
Are you
fine
kidding
now,
me?
he takes these pills. I think they're iodine pills, so they, like, fill up the thyroid with something. It's probably a terrible way to describe it. But they fill it up so the radioactive particles
come
can't
on.
get in there.
Aye,
Like
thank you,
dangerous
fucking
radioactive
Christ.
iodine or whatever. Sorry if I just absolutely butchered that, medical people. And there's got to be more going on, right? What about genetic mutations and stuff like that? Were there children born with birth defects because of the radiation levels? And yes, of course there were. Or no, there weren't. It depends on where you look. Do not watch the end of the Battle of Chernobyl if you don't want to see malformed children. Yeah, no desire. I'll tell you this, though. There was a doctor who was tracking illnesses in contaminated communities, but when he tried to publish his report, he was thrown in prison for 5 years on corruption charges. Methinks 'twas not he who was corrupt. I mean, we don't know, but it is weird, isn't it? Anyway, he got out and got right back to researching, looking at animals that had consumed grass containing cesium-137. I get the feeling there's going to be a line. And then he was found shot in the back of the head. Twice. And they called it a suicide. One of the radioactive isotopes being blasted all over the place. He looked at hamster embryos, and many of them had no eyes, or no limb development, etc. He was shocked at how many he was seeing.
We're having a lot of
No
close
official
calls
studies
here.
into genetic mutations were carried out post-Chernobyl, but children have been born with the same deformities that the doctor saw in the hamster embryos. Looking into this further, we come up with stuff like this from the National Institutes of Health, quoting, "One of the studies, led by Drs. Stephen Chanak and Meredith Yeager, examined whether radiation exposure causes genetic damage that can be passed to offspring. The researchers sequenced the genome of 130 children and their parents. The parents had either worked on cleaning up after the accident or evacuated from the nearby town. The children were all born at least 46 weeks after the accident and up to the year 2002. The scientists estimated that each parent's radiation exposure based on parents' reports of their activity and knowledge of the environmental radiation around the power plant. The team looked for random spontaneous mutations that occurred in the parents' sperm and eggs. Such de novo mutations DNMs will appear in children's
Oh,
genomes
that
that
60k
confuse
damage is so
parents.
fucking
That
hot.
makes sense. The number of DNMs found in the children was similar to that in the general population. This suggests that people exposed to radiation from Chernobyl didn't pass on any adverse effects to their children. Well, that sounds like okay, great. Mystery solved, but I get the feeling there's going to be something that rebuts this, right? Okay, few, indeed. However, you then get first-person accounts like this from a 2016 BBC piece called
Oh yeah,
Chernobyl's
he's
Legacy
done
30
next
Years On.
next fucking rotation
Right,
for sure.
but there is an enormous difference between looking at 130 genomes, which is a scientific study with, even though it's quite a small sample size, compared to one person being like, yeah, but look at my kids. That's subjective versus, not subjective, what's the word where you're not looking at data? Yeah, subjective. It's subjective rather than data-driven. To quote that BBC piece, children are still being born with severe birth defects and rare types of cancer in areas related to Chernobyl, according to a British charity 3 decades on from the world's worst civil nuclear disaster. Is that charity doing science, or are they just looking at stuff and being like, oh, interesting? Because there's a big difference. The accident on the 26th of April 1986 contributed to the downfall of the Soviet Union, changed the way the world thinks about nuclear energy, and has affected an unquantifiable number of people in the region. I mean, yes, but this is very vague. Can we not try and quantify it at least, please? The quote continues, for British paediatrician Dr. Rachel Furley, the desperately sad reality is that women who have spent their entire lives being exposed to high levels of radiation are now having children. She says that in the most severe cases, babies have limbs missing, and in one case, a baby was born with 2 heads. Fine, okay, you say this, but where is the data? Even with these 2 small examples, I'd put them the other way around. You may have come away with the impression that there was no increase in birth defects despite what the British doctor said. According to Victor Sushko, Deputy Director General of the National Research Centre for Radiation Medicine, as of January 2018, 1.8 million Ukrainians, including over 377,000 children, had the status of victims of the Chernobyl disaster. Where is your data? You can't... I assume... what is he from? Director General National Research Centre for Radiation Medicine. Okay, great. Where's your data?
Shit.
How could children who were born decades later be classed as victims if not for having some physical or mental issues arising from the explosion? And here's an even more depressing statistic. According to the World Nuclear Association's website, quote, Robert Gale, a hematologist who treated radiation victims after the accident, estimated that more than 1 million abortions were undertaken in the Soviet Union and Europe as a result of incorrect advice from their doctors about radiation exposure and birth defects following the accident. Well, that's not responsibility of that's not Chernobyl screwing up. That's bad medical advice. I really don't know what to think about that, so I'll just leave it there. The now internationally accepted figure of 4,000 deaths due to the explosion just seems so woefully low when you start hearing stories from people on the grounds. Fine, okay, but there is a huge difference
Oh, we made it!
stories from people on the
Fuck.
ground and someone running a
scripture
genetic
of
study
fall?
which shows the opposite.
Brother, y'all are
One
giving
is
me the
science,
wrong drops.
One is subjectivity. There's no
Hey,
doubt
at least I
people
can
were
get
exposed
my
for much longer
combined
than they
kit
should have
now,
been,
though.
but also that contaminated food and
Why don't you
produce
just
was
mage it?
being sent out.
Because for the
willy-nilly.
leagues,
the town of
you
Chernihiv
get,
was 50 miles, that's 80
um,
kilometers away from Chernobyl, more than
you get,
double the
like,
distance of the exclusion zone. Yet women in
certain-
a rural processing plant were becoming sick, dizzy, and getting nosebleeds.
buffs
Authorities were called
for
in to check
a
and
combat
found that
style
people
that you
inside the plant
choose,
were being exposed to more than a
and
year's worth
I
of radiation
chose
in a
melee.
minute.
So melee's my
Holy
strongest style.
Because of this, 298 women eventually received liquidator status,
Alright, let's
which
make
was an
our
acknowledgement
combined
that their health had been adversely affected by the Chernobyl incident. It turned out that the wool they were working with had come from contaminated sheep from the Chernobyl area, as well as from sheep that had been contaminated due to the clouds of particles that travelled over the Ukraine and Belarus areas. In a piece called The True Toll of the Chernobyl Disaster from
Just
the
making
BBC
sure
in
there's not
2019,
a
MIT
fucking
science
achievement
historian
for those
Kate
as
Brown
well.
states the following. When I visited the wool factory in Chernihiv, I met some of the women
Yeah,
who were
plus
working at the
400,
time.
equipping
There were just
igneous
10 of these women still there.
Kalzaki.
They told me that they
Fuck
were picking
yeah.
up bales of wool and sorting them on tables. In
It looks so
1986,
high.
the factory was getting
It looks so high.
radiation readings up to 30
It looks so
centimeters per
high.
hour. So they were still working with it. Jesus.
Alright, we did it.
The bales of wool the women were carrying
But we
were
still
like
need the
hugging
blade.
an X-ray machine when it was turned on over and over again. I mean, and some. If you're getting a year's worth of radiation every minute, I don't know what a radiation machine, X-ray machine delivers. I know, it seems like that's a lot of
Alright.
radiation, my dudes.
Let's change
the
the
other
presets.
288 women originally given liquidator status were either
Does
dead
it-
by this point or unable to continue working due to ill
Okay,
health.
it's literally
as
the
well as
same, it just
contaminated
combines them
wool
all
being spread
literally.
around. Contaminated food was also entering the chain. As per Kate Brown again, they came up with manuals for the meat, wool, and milk industries to classify produce as high, medium, and low in terms of radiation. Meat with high levels, for example, was shoved into a freezer so they could wait until it fell.
Ignis Cal Zuck.
What's
Give
this?
me
Yeah,
the
big
sock.
steak. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's a Chernobyl infected one.
Cal
Alright, steak.
suck.
I'd still be like,
Cal suck on my
nah, half
duck.
ass. I know it's
Puck,
not
puck.
reason anyway. Medium and low level meat was
What the
supposed to be
fuck?
mixed with clean meat and turned into sausage.
Can I get
as well as
a,
normal and then sent over
let me
all
wear
over
the
country,
tacos though
although
on
they were
this
told
shit
not to
real
send it
quick,
to
bro.
Moscow. That is f***ing savage. It's like the debt crisis. What? You guys seen The Big Short?
Alright,
It's like,
let's
yeah,
continue this
we'll
shit.
take some shitty debt and mix it in with some good debt and call it all good.
Oh, hold
then we'll
on.
ship it
Or yeah,
everywhere
because
except
1 minute left.
Moscow.
We don't want to start it like that.
Because that's where the people we care about live. It turns out, though, that after the dust settled, the metaphorical dust, not the radioactive dust, that's probably still blowing about, that while there were no official Soviet studies or statistics at the time, individual countries were taking some notes. So this is where the best guess for reasonable stats come in. Nowadays, we can see almost straight away that the 4,000 number is total rubbish, because by the mid-20-teens, the Ukrainian government was paying benefits to 36,535 widows of the Chernobyl explosion. That is to say, partners of 36,535 men who died as a result of the radiation they received at Chernobyl. I think someone owes Valerie Levin a big apology. Numbers reported by the individual countries also have to be disputed, though, as they have waxed and waned over time. According to the BBC article, at
I'm
least,
gonna
Ukraine
come.
had just under
Did you see what I said about the first
319,000
challenge? I didn't.
liquidators
Let's
on the
see.
books in 2015. Belarus.
If you send two tiles away from the middle one, you can drag them to each all of them.
157,000. Here's
Yeah,
more
that's
information
real
from
good,
the True
Daddy.
Toll
That's
of the
real
Chernobyl
fucking
disaster
good, Daddy.
article
Thank
by
you
Richard
so much for
Gray.
that information.
In Ukraine, death rates among those brave individuals has soared from 3.5 to 17.5 deaths per thousand people between 1988 and 2012. That
All
is a
right,
fantastic
let's
statistic
do
to have.
it.
Well done.
Yeah.
Like, actual data.
Let's do this shit.
Visibility among liquidators has also soared.
wow.
In 1988, 68% of them were regarded healthy, while 26 years later, just 5.5%
Yeah,
were still
7 by
healthy.
7.
Okay, fine.
If you do with the
But
help,
let's
type.
say I'm 38 years old and I'm healthy.
Only 5 by 5 if you do it with your regular
drugs,
wheel
mild cholesterol and stuff like
wheel
that.
glue.
But,
glue,
generally, I
glue,
would say that
shoo,
I'm in very good
squeeze.
health.
Oh my god, I'm gonna come.
26 years
Wow!
from now, I will be 64. So, I don't know, that's almost as old as my dad. And my dad's, old people, they go to the doctor more, they got issues. They're like, oh, look, my bones hurt. Oh, I can't see properly. Oh, my ears don't work. Oh, my hair's missing. I've already got that one. Most, 63%, were reported to be suffering from
already got
cardiovascular
that
and
one.
circulatory diseases, while 13% had problems with their nervous systems. In Belarus, 40,049 liquidators were registered to have cancers by
So you get to play it in
2008,
3 more
along with a
KC.
further
Ooh,
2,833
I'd be so
This
horny.
seems pretty clear.
I'd be so horny.
Type of thing.
I'd be so horny.
The IAEA
I'd be so
has something to
horny.
say about it.
I'd be so
International
horny.
Atomic Energy
I'd be so
Agency says that
horny.
health studies on liquidators have, this is a quote within
Guess
a
what I'll
quote,
be?
don't
Horny.
show any direct correlation between their radiation exposure
When will I be it?
and
Horny.
cancer or other disease, end quote. Other quotes. Is the IAEA just trying to save face with their whole 4,000 deaths mess? I doubt it.
Am I retarded?
Because the IAEA
Most
is filled with
certainly.
scientists. And
Do I regret it?
people always want to
Absolutely
believe
not.
that. But of all the people who are most willing to be like, oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
It's usually scientists because they understand
I got
scientific
out the
method. Mortality
way.
rates were also much higher among people who were evacuated from Pripyat and other nearby
Get lucky,
towns, with
Mr.
doctors
Streamer.
saying
We'll
that
see.
peaked
We'll
in
see.
2008
I've got the wrong type of
2012
luck coming in my
with
ass
80
right now,
deaths
but
per
you know,
1,000 which is
hopefully
a
we can
tad
get the right
higher
type of luck
among
coming
the
in my ass right
liquidators.
now. Oh my
In
God, dude.
2009, Greenpeace estimated that around 93,000 people would end up as victims of the Chernobyl explosion, which seems a bit more sensible than 4,000, but that's still what the official number is stuck at. Yeah, but Greenpeace. I don't think we
Shout
should
out
be
Ty
relying
before
on
I
Greenpeace
slap
for
up
numbers
TG with
about
the machete.
nuclear
Oh
power,
fuck,
because
I got distracted reading your
Greenpeace are
dumbass
against
message.
nuclear power, right? I just have to. It's insane.
God damn it.
Greenpeace, if they're against nuclear power, does
Bro, we
Greenpeace
all know. It ain't the
want
machete you want to slap
nuclear
TG up with, you closeted motherfucker.
That seems obvious, right? No, they don't like it. Yeah, and people are like young climate activists telling Greenpeace to drop old-fashioned anti-nuclear stance. Yes. What is this? Shh, shh, shh. An article from the National Library of Medicine from 2022 contemplating what could happen in the future in Ukraine calls,
Let's do
quote,
it for real.
health effects of radioactive
Oh
contamination dust
god,
in the
I'm
aftermath
busting
of
all
potential
over this
nuclear accident in Ukraine,
fucking
and states that
Sekhar
the total
Har.
radioactive dose from Chernobyl is estimated at 80,000 man-sieverts, and the death toll was more than 200,000. End quote. The source link did not go to a live page, however, so I'm not sure where that number came from. In 2010, a book was published called Chernobyl, Consequences of the Catastrophe for People and the Environment by Alexei Yablokov, Alexei Nesterenko,
Oh my
and
god.
Vasily
Wow.
Nestorenko.
Oh my
Claimed that
god,
almost 1 million
wow.
deaths occurred between 1986 and 2004 as a direct result of the Chernobyl accident. Claimed? Yeah, no, I claim that it was a billion.
You talked a lot of
It was
shit,
a
buddy.
billion people. You got anything?
I
to
ain't
back
worried
up my
about
dick, or you
TG,
just
he'll
like,
handle
"Yeah, a million
himself.
deaths."
Ooh,
I just no.
that
Another issue with estimating numbers is how
fire, it's
victim is
putting
defined in many
fire
of these
under
studies.
my
It seems
ass.
that a lot of deaths are written
Oh,
off as
no.
not related because the
My
end cause
ass
of death
is on
might have been something
fire.
else, or because of corrections,
Oh,
or what was seen as
no.
over-reporting by
That
anxious
motherfucker
citizens.
is
As
dead.
per a UN
Oh,
press release called Chernobyl, the
yeah.
true scale of the
Ow,
accident.
that
in 2005,
other
quote,
motherfucker
"Confusion about
is
the impact has arisen owing to the
dead.
fact that thousands of people in the
Yeah.
affected areas have died
Oh,
of natural
yeah.
causes.
Oh,
Also,
oh,
widespread expectations of
wow.
ill health and a tendency to attribute all health problems
Oh,
to radiation
yeah.
to assume that Chernobyl-related fatalities
whoop.
are much higher than they actually
Oh
are.
yeah.
So you grew up like in 1986 and you were hanging around Chernobyl and
Holy
you got a bit
moly, I am
of
autistic
radiation
as
exposure.
fuck.
And then you go on to smoke 80 cigarettes a day. And then in your 50s, you're like, oh no, I got lung cancer. In Chernobyl? The fact that tens of thousands of atomic evacuees were terrified and devastated at having to leave their homes, which might have led to, for example, an increase in drinking or drug taking, etc., it might have ended up as their cause of death, doesn't count as a death related to the explosion. That's why we can never know the true number of deaths linked to the disaster, because its effects went way beyond the initial
He
event.
got caught
But you
lacking and started
can't count
sucking dick like
those.
his little bro.
It's like
You gotta
someone
get
watching
my
9/11
brother
on the
out of your
TV,
mind with
and
these
they're
homosexual
so like,
thoughts,
"Oh,
man. You
they
gotta,
have a half that
you gotta
many
come to terms with
That's
yourself
not
as a
on the
person.
terrorists. I'm sorry. But
You
I
gotta,
guess it is,
you
but
gotta come to terms,
it's
man.
also
All right.
not, is it? The IAA and UN
There's
psychological
accepting
harm is done to
places for
thousands
you.
of people, but don't bracket any deaths together with their staunch stance on the 4,000. On the FAQ page about Chernobyl on the IAEA's website, there's a question that says, what are the major health effects for exposed populations? And the response is, quote, there have been at least 1,800 documented cases of thyroid cancer in children who were between the ages of
There
0
are
and
places
14
that'll
years
tell
of
you
age
you're
when the
loved
accident
anyway,
occurred,
man.
which is far higher than normal.
You just
Thyroid
gotta be
cancer in
willing
young
to be
children is
yourself for
particularly
once.
susceptible to the uptake of radioactive iodine, which can trigger cancers, treatable by both surgery and medication. Health studies of the registered cleanup workers, called
Alright,
so-called liquidators,
let's stop
have failed to
fucking.
show
Oh,
any
he's
direct
sending
correlation
fire.
between their
He's
radiation
sending
exposure
hellfire.
and an increase
I
in
don't
the
like
volume
it.
of
I don't like
cancer or
hellfire.
disease.
Hellfire makes me shit
Psychological
myself.
effects of Chernobyl were and remain widespread and profound, and have resulted, for instance, in suicides, drinking problems, and apathy. End quote. While I don't suppose it's possible to work out how many deaths were in this one step removed from the incident group, you know there are going to be a lot. Just on a human level, if someone kills themselves because of years of poor health thanks to being exposed to extreme amounts of radiation, wouldn't you count it as a Chernobyl-related death? No.
Oh
No,
fuck.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to.
Well,
I don't
that's
think
okay.
so, no. No. Like, let's...
I have to target a different one. I
I'm
see.
trying to think of a good analogy because I feel like I do need to make this more defensible. Let's say someone is being bullied when they're 12 years old because they're a small little kid and they're having a bad time at school. And then this kind of simmers away at them, and maybe they get depressed in older age, and they can't, is it really tied back? They're not really sure, you've got a complicated childhood, brains are complicated, history's complicated, and then they end up killing themselves in their 30s. Is that the fault of the person who bullied them when they're 12? I think with that we can say obviously not. So, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. People are going to have a go at me in the comments for that, I'm sure. But, I don't know. It just doesn't feel... It feels... Well, it definitely feels like a scale, right? It's not yes or no. and I just don't think this tips the scale enough to be really showing Chernobyl for this. Even though the explosion happened almost 40 years ago now, some
What
of
the
the radioactive
fuck
isotopes
is
are still hanging
Dude's guy,
around.
you got a
Strontium
fucking
having a
obsession
half-life
with my
of
family.
30 years. The more dangerous radioactive iodine has decayed
You're a
away by now,
voyeur.
and you can go on trips to Chernobyl and around the
You
abandoned
just wish
town
you
of
could get in
Pripyat,
with my brother and
legally
his
as part of
girl.
an organised
Ooh-wee.
tour. While you will be exposed to radiation
This is some
in small
freaky
amounts
shit.
for short periods of time, you should be okay. Well, we say that.
I don't
want to
hear about your fantasies, brother.
To Chernobyl at the moment. So let's wrap up. We know that millions of people across Ukraine,
Pornhub is
Russia,
free. All right,
Belarus,
you
and
gotta
lots of the
gotta
rest of
have some
Europe were
more
exposed to high amounts of radiation to a
normal
greater or
fantasies,
lesser
man.
degree. We know that 30 men died immediately or within weeks of the original explosion. We also know that one person who died in 2004, Leonid Telyanikov, was also added to the official death toll. Why only him? He can't have been the only person to initially recover only to die of ARS-related problems later. How is it decided that he even qualified when he died of jaw cancer? Ironically, this could have been caused due to radiation treatments for other
Nearly
forms
dodged
of
a
cancer,
fucking
which set
bullet
with
there.
31 deaths, but there were around 600 people in the power plant at the time of the accident. Over 130 people were initially treated for acute radiation syndrome, but presumably most of them recovered or recovered enough to be discharged. Maybe only Leonid Telyanikov was added because he took on a leadership role in the immediate aftermath, so might have been more publicly visible afterwards than the other workers were. All we can say is that cover-ups,
All right.
delays, and misinformation
We are
at the
fucking
highest
our
levels
ass
put
right
thousands, if
now,
not
dude.
millions
Let's
of
go.
lives in danger. People who were children at the time of the accident would only be in their 40s now, maybe worrying about long-term effects for themselves and their children. Are we all in agreement that the official number of 4,000 people dying as a result of Chernobyl seems ridiculously low? Yeah. Do I think it's higher than 4,000? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. But is it possible to give an
Okay, we
estimate
got
of
Hellfire
the total
coming.
number of deaths? No. Not really, because even now we're not able to go back and check every person who died in the most affected areas since 1986 and see what shape their bodies were in before they died. Between think tanks, scientific and medical researchers, publicly released information and academics, the number is apparently somewhere between 4,000 and just under 1 million. Also, do I believe it's anywhere close to 1 million? Also, of what I explained earlier, I don't think you can attribute all those later deaths, and the people who moved house and all of this, and they're like, oh, it was stressful moving house, and so I died. Do I think it's anywhere close to 1 million? No. At least some lessons were learned, though, so when disaster struck the Fukushima plant, evacuation notices for the nearby residents went out within 2 hours. And let's give the last word to Alla Yaroshinskaya, the deputy of the Supreme Soviet, who found secret paperwork during the hectic times of the breakup of the Soviet Union.
Holy
In documentaries
shit!
about
I didn't
Chernobyl,
even see
he
that fire
states,
coming.
"The
I
most
just
dangerous
happened to
element that came
move
out of the Chernobyl
because I
reactor
thought I
wasn't
should.
cesium or polonium,
It happened to
but
be a
lies.
good fucking
Lie of
decision.
86, that's what I call it. A lie that was propagated like the radioactivity throughout the whole country and the entire world. Due to those lies, we'll never be able to find out the true toll of the nuclear disaster. And despite all of that, nuclear power is extremely safe and we should be building more nuclear power plants because all of the other shit is horrible except for renewables, which just isn't enough yet. Let's get on it, please. I don't want anyone to come away from this being like, we should not do nuclear power anymore. We absolutely should. Thank you for watching.
Oh no. Oh, fuck me, that hurt. Oh, fuck me. I'm getting my ass cooked, bro. Oh no. Oh no. God damn. Oh! Oh! Oh, fuck, dude. We're doing better than we did last time, though, so that... Oh! Oh, fuck. We have to do this non-zerg. Oh, we're not overloaded. Oh, fuck. This is gonna be kind of rough. Damn it. I don't think I'm gonna get it. Damn it! Oh well. That's okay. I like that fucking emo. That one's funny. Not that unbreakable, buddy. Alright, let's get another video up.
It's August 2020, Chicago,
block
Illinois.
Chicago.
And a man is walking down the street with his girlfriend. It's broad daylight. It's a nice neighborhood with designer stores adorning the streets and people going about their daily lives. But this relatively normal day on one of Chicago's premium streets will soon turn to tragedy. A stolen blacked-out car suddenly pulls up and 4 men burst from the vehicle. Before the man can react, they pull out their guns and fire. He falls to the ground. People start to scream as blood pools beneath him. He's rushed to hospital, but is soon pronounced dead. People after the fact were utterly bemused. How could this happen in the middle of the day in a nice part of the city? But this was no random killing. It was a planned and coordinated attack. And this was no ordinary victim. He was a rapper who had made enemies with the most dangerous neighborhood in America. Since the 2000s, a little hood known as Parkway Gardens would grow from a fledgling group of friends making music into the most notorious hood in all of the United States. The gang members there robbed and killed with impunity, trading blood for money. Music they would release, talking about their murders in brazen detail. So how did it get this way? How did a housing development that was supposed to uplift the African-American community result in an endless cycle of violence fueled by social media? Is there any hope that it could one day get better? This housing project may be called Parkway Gardens, but it also goes by another name, O-Block. Things expensive, and life is cheap. Parkway Gardens Apartment Homes is a small, affordable housing development located in the west of Greater Grand Crossing, one of Chicago's 77 districts. This is the infamous south side of Chicago, where people duck low when they drive through certain neighborhoods, and others just avoid it entirely. Chicago has been a hub for gang activity for a long time, but in the past half-century, certain parts of the Windy City have been made infamous for their spectacular violence. Parkway Gardens is actually pretty small, all things considered. It houses around 2,000 people inside 694 apartments, including 11 8-story elevator-assisted buildings and 24 3-story apartments.
I need to go kill 9 more Calfight King.
Acre-wide caught in the densely packed metropolis of America's second city. And it is a rough place to live.
Wait, hold on.
Have defined the area
You get
for over a
points for
decade
making
now.
that sort of
It is one of the
equipping it?
hardest places for a person to grow up in the entire United States. But it wasn't always this way. If you go back just a little ways to when Parkway Gardens was built,
Fuck, you
you'll see
do!
a close-knit community of people making the best of a difficult situation and still making something of their lives. So, how did we get here?
Damn it.
Well, let's go back to the early 20th century. Because to understand this, we really need to understand why the area was built and the
Orange
circumstances
as well, it's so
that led to
nice,
the
yeah.
situation on the ground today.
Trying to fucking
Now,
get
before
my
World War
dragon
I,
show
Chicago
at some
had
point,
an
so
African
it's
American
like-
community making up about 2% of the population. Racism
I'm
was
just
rife
over it.
at the time, as was a segregated society. This was a long way from the 60s and the civil rights movement of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Black Americans were excluded from the opportunities that white
talking
Americans
about
received,
Obama.
basically across the board. Major industries,
Sure is.
for example, barred African American workers from everything but the lowest positions, with very few chances to move up the ladder over their
Yo,
white
I unlocked
counterparts.
the
But World
adrenaline
War I
crystal.
changed that. All of a
I
sudden,
unlocked the
European migration to
adrenaline
Europe halted,
crystal.
and America needed
The
workers for their
adrenaline?
own weapons
The
manufacturers.
adrenaline
As a result,
crystal?
large cities
My
across
God,
the
I
US
got
opened
the
their doors to
adrenaline
African
crystal.
Americans. Many were drawn to the northern states with the promise of higher wages and less discrimination. This was called the Great
Gonna get my
Migration.
combined cape
but it
still,
would have been
80
the
points per killing cape
discrimination-free
before the
utopia
combined cape is
that
insane.
they hoped for.
Yeah,
African
I just
Americans
got my
had jobs,
combined
sure,
cape
but they
today.
didn't have respect. They didn't have.
I'm
the
glad
freedom
I
to go where they
equipped all
pleased.
the
They still
lesser
faced
versions
a
of the
lot
cape
racism
just out of
from the locals in the
curiosity,
city.
because
so
if I had
many
to go
African
back and
Americans
get him
were moving
again,
north,
I think I
white
would have
politicians
crashed to
decided
go
that
back
they
out.
didn't want white
I did my
folks to live in the same
necromancy
areas.
cape
So
with the
they
level
created
20
things like the
fucking
Black
Death
Belt,
Garden,
a segregated section of the
Death
city's
Garden
south
Skull
side,
Lantern,
which by
bro. Oh my
1930
God, I would have
extended
crashed
from
out if I had to
22nd
do that
Street
shit
to
again.
64th. At the time,
Ooh.
social organizer and housing advocate Elizabeth Hughes stated in a series of reports that areas of Chicago housing during the 10s and 20s, quote, had done nothing for the small wage earner and his family. This is a critique of the
You didn't know
housing
you'd
crisis
kill him,
Chicago
J-Baby.
faced
Yeah,
in
that's
general.
fucking rough.
This would have been doubly
I honestly
so for
didn't know
African
either.
American
I just-
families
I-
because the
I'm
so-called
lucky, I'm a
Black Belt
curious
did
boy.
not have enough housing to meet demands of the moving population. This only continued to get worse as the years went on. One account from a local in the newspaper, the Chicago Defender, said in 1942, quote, "I have walked the South Side streets, 31st to 69th, from State to Cottage Grove in the last 35 days, searching for a flat," end quote. Post-World War II migration increased again owing to things like the expansion of industry. Meanwhile, innovations like the invention of the mechanical cotton picker in the South accelerated the migration further, as many black families were still picking cotton by hand for work on a sharecropping basis since the end of the Civil War. This extra influx of people led to Chicago's African-American population going up to 30% by 1966. Greater Grand Crossing went from 6% to 86% during this time, a total and complete societal shift for the city. But the housing situation was still dire. It pushed many families into small apartments or left them homeless. Despite the fact that the restrictive rules on the sale or rent of property to African Americans being deemed unconstitutional in 1948 by the US Supreme Court, it didn't really lead to much integration in practice. Whilst the ruling would in theory eliminate segregation in Chicago's communities, the reality was quite different when, in the 1950s, attempts by black families to move into white neighborhoods were often met with racism and violence. There was a pressure to keep the status quo, to provide more affordable housing to African Americans in the Black Belt and areas where African Americans already were in large numbers. City politicians pushed the Chicago Housing Authority to build its large post-war housing complexes in the poorest and most derelict neighborhoods as a result. These big, subsidized housing projects were often some of the best opportunities for black families to find accommodation at the time, even if the standards were not very good. One of these subsidized housing projects was the planned building of Parkway Gardens, which was initiated in 1945 by officers of the Dining Car Workers Union as a solution to the substandard housing available for their members, most of which were African American. It would finally be finished in 1955. The complex was designed by a well-known architect and pioneer of affordable housing-style apartment developments, Henry K. Holzman. Holzman had been designing and developing these kinds of projects since the 20s, but his buildings came with a twist. He utilized a mutual ownership model, which both provided housing and allowed low-income residents to gain an ownership share in the communities in which they lived. The rent they would pay would go towards creating personal equity over time in their homes. So as the years rolled on, residents would be able to move up the ladder into larger apartments as and when their families started to grow and as they themselves moved up the career ladder. One such person to live in these very apartments during the 60s was former First Lady Michelle Obama when she was just a toddler. The new complex will be built on the old side of an amusement park, and despite the fact that Holzman's firm went bankrupt before Parkway Gardens opened, it was still seen as a real success once it eventually did. Because at the time, it was one of the country's largest privately financed residential developments designed and spearheaded by African Americans. It illustrated a model that housing advocates could get behind on how to do urban development and bring people out of poverty. Meanwhile, civil rights advocates considered this approach transformative. Many of the people who would live in Parkway Gardens at this time would eventually move up to the middle class and eventually escape poverty. Assistant building engineer and resident Claude Lawson stated of Parkway Gardens, quoting, "It is and will continue to be a good place to live." But unfortunately, he would turn out to be oh so wrong on that second point. The civil rights movement came and went in the US, and while Jim Crow ended, racism persisted. Then came the crack epidemic and the war on drugs in the 80s, which terrorized African American communities.
Hot.
At this time, Parkway Gardens started to deteriorate owing to its conversion to an entirely private ownership model, whilst a lack of investment left it crumbling. By the 90s and early 2000s, crime was high, poverty was high, whilst education, quality of life, and income were low. In the tough times of the new millennium and the Great Recession of 2008, it only got worse. The opportunities to move up in the world that were there decades prior, they simply no longer existed. People were stuck in a cycle, and soon it would create the perfect conditions to explode into violence in the digital age. Alright, so far, we've got a rundown old affordable housing complex in the south side of Chicago, a pretty poor area as far as the US goes, but it's far from the only hood in Chicago, let alone America. So, what gives? Why this one? What could have happened to turn a place known for helping impoverished communities into the most dangerous neighborhood on everyone's lips come the mid-2010s? Well, the answer to that is actually pretty simple. It was drugs, and it was gangs. Gangs in Chicago, they're nothing new. I mean, just ask Al Capone, who was running the same streets a century prior. But O-Block specifically saw a stratospheric rise in gang violence amidst the late 2000s and early 2010s, which fueled a perfect storm of events that would lead to the deaths of oh so many. O-Block's fall to the bottom of the well actually started elsewhere. A few blocks away at 6217 South Calumet Avenue. There used to be a big
So weird
16-story
hearing this
and
guy
located
say
Calumet
"old
building.
block," bro.
This was a base of operations for the well-known Black
I
Disciples,
can't get
an
over that
African-American
shit.
gang that originated right there in Chicago among groups of men who banded together throughout the
That
trials and
fucking
tribulations of the
player, dude.
city. But
Got you.
they didn't want to rise above and do good things for their communities. Drugs and murder were their game, just anything to survive the harsh realities of the Windy City. By the mid-2000s, the gang had spread to a large swath of the city, and the Calumet building was a known problem. It was rumored that the Black Disciples, or BDs for short, were making hundreds of thousands of dollars every day through their operations in the Calumet building, at least according to an article in the Chicago Tribune. A team of 400 police officers had to raid it because of its size and just the sheer scale of the operation that was going on inside. 400. In 2006, the Chicago Housing Authority had the building demolished as it had been derelict for years, unless you count the remaining drug runners and gang banners. But with the demolition
I
of the
saw
Calumet
that.
building,
Let's get the fuck out of there.
BDs had to find new areas to stay and set themselves up, and one such place was, of course, Parkway Gardens. But there was a problem. You see, Parkway Gardens was in traditional gangster disciple or GD territory. The two factions had a blood feud in Chicago for many years, and the arrival of BDs on GD turf could only end one way. Even though it battled its fair share of crime, Parkway Gardens was considered relatively safe, safer than the more notorious neighborhoods in Chicago, like Englewood. But soon,
Woo!
in the span of
We're
just a
getting
few years,
fucked.
Parkway Gardens went from just your average affordable housing unit in the south side of Chicago, no different from your average hood, to chaotic war zone. Violent crime skyrocketed as local sets of the BDs and GDs clashed over the turf. Parkway Gardens, it's a small area. It's pretty claustrophobic. We're talking fighting over street corners, not counties. In 2011, however, the violence would soon reach another level after several high-profile killings in the area. 15-year-old Shondell Tuka Gregory was killed at a Southside bus stop local to Parkway Gardens and the 6400 block. He is believed to have been associated with the gangster disciples from what is known as Jarrow City on 63rd Street. The area was called Tukaville for a time. In his Records on it.
Tuka.
This would also be the moment that Parkway
That
Gardens
is
would
my
get its
boy
famous
talking
name,
about
but
Tuka.
because of the tragic circumstances,
Oh,
20-year-old
nah.
BD member O.D. Perry was killed in a
Yo,
shooting.
this shit is
7 months
crazy.
later, Parkway Gardens was nicknamed O-Block by his friends to honor his memory, a name that has stuck to this day. But the key thing wasn't necessarily who got shot, but who did the shooting. It wasn't immediately clear who killed them both, and there are mixed theories, but in both cases, it was believed to have come from the other side. This would spark a furious flame war over the deaths, as friends of both Shondell and Perry would vow revenge on their killers, and so both groups began hunting each other down in this tiny bit of Chicago. Now look, BDs and GDs don't necessarily just immediately start killing each other just because they operate in similar zones. But in this case, the proximity of rival gang members just a single block away, and the loss of dear friends at those members' hands escalated tensions in a community that was already grappling with more than its fair share of crime. And soon, it was going to get worse. Much worse. Between 2011 and 2014, O-Block was total carnage, having more shootings in this one block than any other block in the entirety of Chicago. In just 3 years, there would be 19 shootings, 2 of which were fatal. The majority of victims were under the age of 25. Hell, barely any were older than 30. It wasn't just killings, though. Robberies, shootings, drive-bys, and muggings were all present on the block, with many violent occurrences happening in broad daylight as part of brazen attacks.
Oh,
That
God.
violence wasn't just occurring between 63rd
Oh,
and
no,
64th.
he just called
Ferries.
fire. I gotta
Gang
get out of
members
there.
from both sides would attempt to target rival members
didn't
all
just
over
call fire, I
Chicago.
was wrong.
During this time, something new happened that would escalate the violence even further. Both sides would attempt to use the internet to get one over on their ops. That's the slang for opposition, by the way. It would become
Fuck my
a
ass!
phenomenon in the years to come, but after someone got shot or
Uh-oh,
shot at,
fire's coming.
members of
Run
sides would
away,
take to social
run
media
away.
to vow their revenge, flaunt their wealth, and taunt their rivals. The other way that gang members would attempt to get one over on their rivals was through the production of rap music and drill music. Drill music is a subsection of rap often performed by people calling from their own real-life experiences on the block. Members would use their opportunity on the mic to diss their dead enemies in extremely disrespectful ways as part of showing loyalty to their set. It would become common to say that one person was smoking on a dead rival when lighting a joint, for example. In almost
Smoking
all
on a
cases,
dead
this
rival.
would also put a target on that person's back and would make them a prize for the other set to take out. As the tragedy unfolded and people were losing family members to prison and the morgue,
Sorry,
there
I'm
was a
like,
soundtrack
I'm
of
dying.
brutality to go alongside it, in which specific victims' names
what
would
if my
be used
neighbors ever
and
get into
revenge would be promised. Chicago's drill scene actually started
Oh, God.
right here on O-Block. And you might know a few of the famous rappers who came from there. By far the most famous examples from the area. Chief Keef, real name Keith Farrell Cozart, and the pioneer of the genre in the early 2000s, and Lil Durk, real name Dirk Derrick Banks, who rocketed to superstardom in the late 2010s and 2020s. Although it should be noted that whilst he is heavily associated with O-Block and its members, Cozart is originally from Englewood. There was a clear focus on the music being real, which resonated with audiences who got a glimpse into the violent gangbanging lifestyle that these people actually lived. In many cases, those who had beaten a gun charge or managed to even
I don't
dodge
know
a
what's
murder
happening with me
conviction
right now.
were seen as having the street credit to cover the topic that they were rapping about in their music. It also made a ton of money. The rappers who made it out of the hood to reach mainstream appeal would go on to make millions upon millions of dollars from record sales,
I'm gonna fuck!
label deals, and streams. This cascaded the violence into a brutal
I
cycle
literally
fueled by the
combo
chance to
ate.
make it big. Kill, make a song
Fucking
about it
leagues
with enough
ping,
plausible deniability to not act as a confession.
You know, we're just gonna have to
Maybe make
take a
enough money
break
to get
from
out
it,
before
dude.
children return.
We're just gonna
This being
have
the only
to
way
take
to
a
truly
break from
transform the
it,
lives
dude.
of people and their families. Both
You
sides
know,
shoot
dude.
each other up just about anything for a track. Social media slides, song mentions, drug dealing territory, even just wearing the wrong color hoodie or having the wrong hairstyle like dreadlocks. The block was absolutely a pressure cooker, and every perceived disrespect would be met with bullets in the streets and words on the internet. Other major players began to appear on the scene as the feud rocketed into the late 2010s and 2020s. The most notorious of which was an artist
All
by the
right,
name of
look,
King
man,
Von, real
I'm
name
over it, dude.
Davon DeCon
Fucking
Bennett.
hell.
Bennett, a black disciple who grew up on O-Block, experienced a meteoric rise in his music popularity.
I'm
and was
thinking
one of
I'm
the
gonna
people to put
AFK
O-Block on the map.
Runespan while I play
One of his
something
very first
else.
studio albums was called Welcome
We're still
to
trying to
Underdog,
max.
and
We're
one of
still
its
trying to
songs was
max. That's
titled
gonna happen.
Taking
That's
the
gonna
Earth.
happen,
This
bro.
was
Like, I'm
while
gonna
stealing
beat
a
my
rival
meat
settlers
when
go.
I max,
Bennett's
bro.
lyrics would be some of the
Okay,
most
so look.
patently disrespectful
I don't know what I'm
in
about
the
to play, but I'm
entire
about to
feud,
play
frequently
something.
claiming to be
I'm about to play
smoking on
something.
his deceased
Might play with my
bodies
cock,
and
bro.
insulting those who
To
had
be
died,
honest.
as well as mocking
See you on
how
Chatterbait,
they had
bitch.
died.
I don't know what's up
He
today, bro. I have
was
like
very
extra
proud
autism
of his
today.
hood and would do anything to protect
Little
it.
Nightmares
And
3
that's when
is
the musical
out?
veneer would begin to be stripped
Dude, there's a
back
Little
a
Nightmares
bit.
3. I haven't even
Behind
finished
it
Little
was
Nightmares
the
1
mind,
yet, and I
a
have Little
twisted
Nightmares
and
1 and
depraved
2.
killer. It's asserted by some that
What's
Bennett
1 plus
allegedly
2,
was directly
dude?
responsible
3,
for the
bro.
deaths
Did
of
you
up
see
to
how I
7
did
of his
that
rival gang
fucking
members.
magic trick?
Some called him a demon, some called him a psychopath, others called him a serial killer, but he would never be convicted of a single murder. Worse still, as Bennett's music career began to take off, and rather than try to build a better life for his family or invest in his community, he would use the money he'd make from his artistry to allegedly put bounties on the heads of rival gang members, which loyal O-Block members would be all too happy to collect. Many would be killed in this feud as the twisted cycle of violence, music, disrespect, and cash sent the rival sets into overdrive, with everyday people otherwise not affiliated with either group getting caught in the crossfire every
Then
day.
get to
One
it.
of the most
Get
high-profile
to
murders
what?
was that of gangster disciple
Get
63rd Street
to
and fellow
what?
rapper FBG.
Sir?
Real name, Carlton DeCon Wheatley
Oh,
Williams.
Little Nightmares.
The rapper was killed
Right,
in
right,
2020
right,
in
right,
broad
right,
daylight
right,
outside
right,
a Dolce & Gabbana
right,
store.
right,
in
right,
the
right, 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 right,
Chicago
right.
neighborhood on the edge of Lake Michigan.
Yeah, I guess I
Shot by
could
4 men after
finish
being
the
recognized. It is
game.
alleged that Bennett ordered the hit,
But
with
if I
several of his
finish
posse
the
getting
game, am I
expensive
gonna
new
be able
chains
to
after
finish
the
the
fact.
game?
We
Yeah, let's play
had
some.
a
Wait, hold on.
long-standing personal beef with Bennett,
Before I
and he
make that
recently released the
decision.
track Dead Bitches to some acclaim, where he name-dropped O-Block's various deceased. He was also starting to see some mainstream music success before he was murdered. 5 O-Block members affiliated with Bennett would eventually be convicted for the murder, but nothing ever got back to the man himself, who was free to go on with his music career. Wheatley Williams was 26.
I could also complete
One local
Super
man
Hot.
who was present during the most
Super
violent years of Parkway Gardens.
Fart.
And we'll quote him here.
Super
It's dangerous.
fart.
out here.
All right,
If you
no,
ain't
I'm not
from
gonna do
here,
that. I'm gonna
don't
play
come
Little
here.
Nightmares.
Please don't. It's real.
I like Little Nightmares. It's atmospheric. I also haven't played it in forever, dude. I'm not gonna remember how to play this shit, dude. Fuck my ass. Why is this SSD only 30 gigabytes of space left? Dude, have you ever wondered how to flick the fucking bean, bro? Like, you just gotta put your finger on that bitch, bro, and flick that shit like a light switch, bro. You flicking the bean, bro. What's happening? Am I retarded? Mayhaps. Are you retarded? Absolutely, okay? I'm the smart one here, okay, buddy? I don't know what I'm saying, but I'm saying it anyway. Oh my god, I just dismissed the fuck out of my pack yak, and that shit made me hard as fuck. Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition. Ready to come. Wow. Didn't know Little Nightmares was gonna be ready to come, dude. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. You know what I mean, dude? Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. Dude. Fuck, dude. Am I autistic? Most certainly. But the most important question is, are you? Are you? Yes, you are. By association, actually. You know, it just so turns out that I was talking to my buddies the other day, and they told me that Megan, your girl is a matters. I don't have a girl. So I don't know what imaginary reality you're living in right now. But, you know, if I did have one, you'd be absolutely correct. Cracked at Fortnite? I am not cracked at Fortnite, dude. Fortnite is balls. What was I coming? I was coming here for my teleport. 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 Oh, balls deep. Brother, I'll never go balls deep. I have to go scrotum deep. I need that entire scrotum there. Okay, if my gooch is not touching her lips, I'm not deep enough. I'm not deep enough. Yeah, gooch on the lip! Gooch on the lip! Very nice. What's up, Moshi? You came into the stream at an interesting time, man. Really sorry. Fuck it, jump in it. Oh, I'ma jump in it. Yo, shut up. How about you make me? You fucking cute ass faggot. Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry. Look, guys, that was the first and last time I'd ever used such a word on stream. You should not ever call somebody a faggot because fags have feelings too, okay?
It's hectic.
Alright. Let me transition my game. Alright, watch out now. You know what that sentence is gonna be. Actually, I have to see Little Nightmare. If Little Nightmares is an actually graphically, if Little Nightmares has good graphic fidelity, I might have to X out RuneScape while I play that bitch. I ain't gonna cap to you, but we finna load up some Little Nightmares. Now I get to pull out my controller, my special one. You know I love pulling you out. Damn, bro. That controller does it right every time. Perfect, bro. Perfect. Move RuneScape over here. That Chrome window there. Hide that. Apparently I got a parcel today. I'm gonna go get food and then go check. Yeah, I hope you get fecal matter on your fucking parcel, man. Why is it so cold? Both of my windows are closed. To go put my thermostat on heat. I'm fucking chilling in here, bitch. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's severely wrong. Dude! Kingdom Hearts 2 would also be really dope to play through. God. So many good choices for this weekend. Oh, fuck. Wait, I gotta make a decision. Dude, because we never did complete the playthrough of the hardest difficulty on Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, bro. But, like, that shit is actually... that shit is unironically actually hard as fuck. I'm wondering if I even want to do it for real. You guys might see me rage. That shit is unironically hard than a bitch. Mm. I'm gonna see how much Kingdom Hearts 2 might be on G2A as well, because I would also like to be able to play it without the fucking rigmarole of perfecting the emulator settings. Because I have the emulator set to my non-stream settings. I'm gonna have to like redo it and shit. Anyways, hold on. God, we're making a decision, but I don't know what decision it's gonna be. Oh. Whoa. Oh, dude, what? Man, this extension quest grind though, that's disgusting. I could get for just $70 Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix, the 2.8 final chapter prologue, and Kingdom Hearts 3 plus the Remind DLC. Like, bro, like I'm thinking about it. Nah. I am gonna get it eventually, but damn. Oh man. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's so good. Alright, I'm picking. You know what? I kind of do feel like doing a game that's more action related. We're gonna go with something, something you guys might not have expected. Just downloading as we speak. In the meantime, I really quickly need to see what the fuck is going on my X drive because it is full as shit. I'm guessing this is probably. Oh, yeah. We've got some culprits here. Found some early culpritos. Culpritos, 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 culpritos. Culpritos, culpritos, culpritos. What the fuck? Why? Delete all of these. Alright, I just freed up 70 gigs just like that off of that fucking SSD. Cool. Oh! Did you guys hear that? Who did that? Like, what the fuck? Have you fucked the 82 yet? Oh yeah, I got my Greater Barge a hot minute ago. I'm missing Greater Flurry and I'm about to play a different game though. I'm hopping off RuneScape. I got frustrated because I kept dying at Suck, which is why the screen looks all fucked up as shit. But yeah, no, I've been doing 82. I've been doing a bit of 82. I got my Greater Barge. I'm missing the first two now, so I'm glad I got Barge first because that means now I can kind of just grind the first two bosses, restart. You feel me? But I just haven't been there in a while because I've been grinding other shit like racks. I wanted to finish my scythe. Now I'm doing Zuck, but more like Zuck is doing me. So here I am now. Deathloop. What the fuck is Deathloop? Deathloop.exe. What is this shit? And why is it installed on my shit, taking up so much shit on my shit? My shit. Hmm. So, what is this death loop shit? What the fuck? I just want to remind myself what the fuck this game even is. Nigga, get this shit off my shit. I know exactly what this is, bro. Get this shit off my goddamn computer, man. Ridiculous. God damn. I got Black Ops 4 installed? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no no no. No. No 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely the fuck not. Go ahead and delete that shit right there too. Got 1 terabyte in the recordings tab. My god. Alright, I think I've saved enough space off of it so far. Let's see. Let's refresh it, see how much space it's got. What the fuck? I guess I gotta delete it out of the recycling bin for the space to register. Register. I'm glad I looked through my recycling bin before I just dumped it because I found something that was not supposed to be in here. I almost deleted my folder for all of my beginner coding projects. I don't know how that got in here. Alright, cool. Now let's check how much space we've saved. Much better. Now we've got like 262 gigabytes free. Alright, cool. We are indeed about to play a game. I haven't played this kind of game in a while. So I'm excited to kind of just sit back and enjoy a story. Oh, I'm gonna nut. Oh, I'm nutting now. Dude, Schedule 1 has a lot of new content too. We gotta check that out at some point. So much new shit for Schedule 1. So much new shit for that boat. Dude, fuck. Yo, they added so much new shit for fucking Schedule Juan. Schedule Juan. Dude, my game is 65% downloaded and installed. It's almost there. We are approaching maximum download. Download 100% impending. Downloading. Download impending. Impending. Wait, actually, what the fuck? What the Ruckerson? Where is this shit titled at? The game is downloading, but actually I can't. I can't see it in my library all of a sudden. What the fuck? Hey, what the fuck is happening right now? Bitch, I know my alphabet, so why the fuck can't I see it here? Something's happening. Oh. I know my alphabet, but I confused an M for an S, apparently. I didn't know it started with an M. Oh my. I'm gonna bust. 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 Old school RuneScape Gridmaster is gonna be really cool. Thunder Kopesh, incredibly powerful one-handed slash weapon. Gridmaster, a bingo inspired to be in the abyss. I love Twitter. Twitter's good. I love Twitter. Twitter loves me. I'm gonna go there and post my PP. Still tastes like shit. Unfortunate. Boom. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, bruh. That shit had my bushy throbbing, bro. I ain't even gonna hold you, man. Is the autism ever gonna slow down? Are you fucking dumb? How could you not understand that that was a rhetorical question? It's a question that's not meant to be answered. It's rhetorical. Alright, it's 98% complete, boys. We're almost in there like swimwear. Oh shit. Yo, guess what? That shit just now, as I'm saying this sentence, bruh, hit 99%. Oh yeah. Also, another thing that we could also do on stream today too is continue getting all of our fucking emblems on Sonic Adventure 2, bro. I'm fucking, yo. Sonic Adventure 2 was super lit. That shit was getting kind of grindy, but I ain't gonna get, boy. DC was pretty lit. So y'all can see what type of games I'm feeling right now, because I'm talking about Sonic Adventure 2. It's time for you guys to see the game that I'm talking about right now, though. That I'm talking about right now, though. Play. Let me make sure this fucking controller's connected. Have you ever thought to yourself that you might just be gay? Well, me too. Okay, hold on. Absolutely. Let me go ahead and adjust my settings for this game, and then we'll be on our way. You understand me? No, fuck that. I want windowed full screen, you fucking cunt. You fucking cunt. Window full screen, please. I'm afraid to inform you all that I might have sapped a few of my brain cells this morning. I'm just excited to play this game. I've been meaning to get. Why the fuck would it not? What? What in the what? What the fuck? These settings don't make any sense. Sure. Let's try this. What game are we loading up, boys? Oh, you're about to find out right now. Matter of fact, bro, you're about to literally get your fucking pussy blown off right now when you see this game pop up right now, bro. Good title. Great title for the game here. Hold on, give me a second. Entertain me. Blue! You missed the fucking spout of retardation that was coming out earlier, man. I'm sorry. You've really missed your chance to get entertained, bro. But honestly, I might diddle the fiddle so that... Oh, hold on. Is this... Ah, okay. They don't have it. That's fine. I'll do the regular shit then. The autism is slowly coming down to a contained tap, whereas before it was a sprouting reservoir. But now, I'm really just talking shit while I change my game. Man, multi-streaming is fucking effort. I gotta change my shit on 3 different websites. Do you guys understand how much time that is? I could have beaten my meat and nutted 4 times in the time it took me to switch those 2 other fucking sites, bro. Do you understand that I'm giving up 4 fucking orgasms for y'all, bro? Do you understand that shit? You understand the sacrifices I'm making out here, bro? I'm sorry, I get emotional. God damn it. Okay. The game's officially changed, but it's not being picked up by OBS. Oh, OBS. Oh, OBS. Oh, OBS. Oh, OBS. Oh, thanks. All right, I'll be right back. My food is here. Oh fuck, my headset just died and my pussy is throbbing. Oh, that aspect ratio is all fucked up. Hold up. Hey, that shit is not. Oh, whoa, whoa. Something went wrong with this game. Well, son of a bitch, you don't say. It just crashed. As soon as I sat down. Was it me? Was it me? Did the game sense that I was about to suck it off, bro? What a fucking spidey sense. God damn. I guess this time I'll will myself to not suck the game off as it loads up. I'm not reporting that fucking crash. Report these nuts in your mouth, you fucking dumbass. Give me my game back before I crash the fuck out, bro. Hey, man. Skip this shit, man. Get fucked about this, man. I don't give a fuck about this, man. Don't get fucked about this, man. Oh, my headset's dead. I was like, this shit is awfully quiet. The fact that this headset dies every time I take it off the fucking charger now is kind of annoying. Hey, bro. Skip all this bullshit, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. God damn. Y'all ever seen unmedicated ADHD, bro? That's what this is today. We're unmedicated, but we're also medicated on love. We're so high on love right now. I don't even know what sobriety is. I don't know why I'm talking like goddamn George W. Bush. What is wrong with me, bro? The autism is at a different level today. What the fuck is happening? What? The settings for players who like a balanced experience with some challenge. Spectacular. This setting is for players who enjoy challenge. Oh, you guys can't even see what the fuck I'm reading. Bro, why is it not showing up? What the fuck going on? Fuck ass game. Shit not showing. I'm sir? Okay, well, I'm lady. The fuck? My bad. Bro, why is this shit not showing up? What the fuck going on? I'm finna just have this shit capture any full screen application at this rate. Cause this shit tweaking. Fuck going on? It was showing before, just fine. What the fuck is happening right now? Maybe I have to transform. Of course. Of course. Alright, so y'all can see now. So now y'all can see. Now y'all can see what I'm reading, right? I'm gonna go through all the difficulties, right? Let's go through all the difficulties. Friendly neighborhood. This setting is for players who are pussy. Friendly. This setting is for players who are pussy. Amazing. This setting is for players who are regular, and niggas, bro. Spectacular. You are him if you beat this difficulty, bro. All right. Bitch. The autism is different right now. All right, look. English voiceover? Nah, I need Japanese. No, I'm kidding. Oh, no. Oh nah, I can already see this shit. This shit is lagging. Oh no, we we gotta fix this. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I fucking tried to change the settings and the game crashed, pussy bitch ass. See, this is exactly why nobody be fucking with Spider-Man, bro. He's pussy. I tried to change the settings on him, and he quit on me, the bitch. The pussy bitch. Peter Parker. The fucking pusswuss, bro. God damn it. Peter Parker. Bro, where's Steam at? I clicked the shit like 4 times. Yo, Peter Parker. Pull it together, man. Pull it together, bro. Before I goddamn put my tongue in your mask and start shucking all of your fucking molecules on your face, bro. Like, this is, nah, bro. Like, it's gonna be some serious shit, bro. Hold on, I'm tweaking the settings a little bit. I don't think I want dynamic resolution scaling, but I do want VSync. And why would we try frame generation, though? Especially since it doesn't even have one that's for the type of GPU I have. Okay. Hopefully these settings work. I don't want to deal with the game that's going to be crashing all day. I will gladly beat my fucking meat and then transition to another game. I will gladly do it. Matter of fact, I'll beat my meat right now. Oh, I'm already done. It was that easy, that quick. Okay, this is much better. The game is not fucking dying with frame loss right now, so that's good. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do this. We'll do it. We'll do it. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm so done. Oh yeah, I'm getting done inside right now. Oh fuck. Oh, is that a spider? I'm gonna start beating my meat. Oh. All right, sorry. It was just the prospect of there being a spider there in a Spider-Man game. It kind of turned me on, you know what I'm saying, bro? I hope I have subtitles on, bro. Can I talk any faster while moving slower? While I read what it says there. Welcome to Feast, Food Emergency, and Shelter Training. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. That's mad pussy, bro. That's mad pussy, bro. I'm only worried about running the block and sucking some cock, bro. That's it, bro. Straight bars, man. Straight bars, man. Hey, yo, whose apartment is this, bro? Clean this shit up, nigga. Yo, shit fucked up, bro. God damn it. Hey, clean this shit up, bitch. I know you got roaches in that motherfucker. This is New York, nigga. I know you got roaches in that bitch, that dirty ass apartment, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? And you got the brick wall apartment, and you keeping it dirty? Oh, nah, bruh. This nigga got roaches in every corner of that shit right now. As we speak. As we speak. Guarantee it. Terrible. Disgusting. My man, you better wake your ass up, boy. No, you... Fisk. Oh, shit. Yo, it's Peter Parker in his Spider-Man undies, bro. Yo, did you just see how he perfectly tapped that bitch in there and said, what, gulp? This dirty-ass apartment, bro. Yo, clean this shit up, man. All your superpowers and shit living in this dirty-ass, dingy-ass apartment. Look at the goddamn dust in this shit, boy. I bet you gonna get goddamn dog cancer. Nigga, pick that shit up. You know you need to worry about that. Bruh. Now, what if somebody just seen you pop out that window like that, though? Like, what if somebody just seen you pop out that window like that, though? Like, what are you gonna do about that, though? Oh, shit, it's me. Oh, it's me. Oh! Yeah! Oh! I'll be right back, guys. wiping my cat up, 'cause he's gone to the litter. I'm wiping my cat up, 'cause he's got a stinky bitter. I know what you guys are wondering. Do my neighbors get tired of me? And the answer would be a resounding absolutely. You know what I say to that? Fuck those dickheads. Oh yeah, I'm back. He rents an apartment, right? That's funny. I was saying that apartment shit, honestly, just out of my, like, randomly off the top. Like, I was sitting back down to see that is funny. It's okay. I start my mortgage next year. This is my last lease. So.
I don't think we can hear the audio from the game.
Oh yeah, shit. I guess you can't. Fuck. Oh, thank you so much, Daddy. Let me make sure you guys can hear the audio from the game. All right, so yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna go crazy. This is the last lease I'll have ever, so it's okay. I'm already in the works to get my mortgage next October. We got my mom's house acquisition team. Were you planning on settling down? Right here. Because it's very convenient to live close to my job. Especially since I'm on a hybrid schedule. Also, the closer I live, the easier it is to just go back home right after badging in on the days that I do need to be in office. I don't want to live super far away. But yep. Gonna get my house next year. Whoa! Oh, okay.
Captain Watanabe.
Did you take him down yet?
We're at the tower, but still waiting on the warrant.
Mind if I join in on the fun?
You know how his lawyers are. This one needs to go by
Come on, Yuri. I've been waiting 8 years for this.
the book. You really want to help? Head to Times Square. Sounds like his guys are trying to keep my backup from reaching the scene.
You got it.
Yeah, so next year it could be my neighbors complaining instead, and I really won't give a fuck then. But I don't give a fuck now. Listen, I pay the same rent everybody else does, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Y'all gonna hear me, bruh. Better put your earmuffs on, bitch.
Where are you? We must run through the demonstration at least once.
It's
before
funny
the
because
rescue
the
arrives.
my next door neighbor is actually like
Personal issue.
one of the senior managers at my leasing office.
Better wrap this up quick then get to my real job.
Yo, we're swinging! Oh my god, dude, we're swinging. No marriage, bro. Holy shit, bro. Yo, there's something happening here. Oh shit! Yo! Why they got the squad showing up down like this? Yo! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! What I'm showing! I'm showing, yo!
Bringing the hammer.
Bringing the hammer. Bro, they got the hammer from Black Ops 2? That's crazy. That's a gun they don't want to fuck with. Hey, man. The fuck? Where they went? Oh, shit. What the fuck? Why is Epic Games Launcher asking me if... What the fuck? Epic Game Launcher, what's going on here, man? Let's cancel you, buddy. Nah. 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 Oh yeah, Spider-Man on the scene. Y'all are fucked. Oh yeah, y'all are super. Web strike. Whoop boom. Whoop. 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 Whoop boom. What? Oh, oh. Yo, you see how I tapped that ass, boy? Oh, oh, oh. Wait, I'm trying to. Oh, oh, oh. I'm tapping that ass. Oh my God. I'm feeling like Batman in this bitch. Oh, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, oh my God. Bitch, I'm having fun.
This doesn't look good.
Okay. How good are they paying y'all to be committing these type of crimes in New York, coming in no face mask, nothing? Nigga, the pay can't be that good, bro. The pay cannot be that good, bro. These niggas ain't got shit to live for. Look at these bunch of no good ruffians, man. I'll beat y'all niggas up, bro.
Somebody just shoot him! Fisk has a lot of guys on his payroll.
I gotta stop. Yeah, Fisk has got a lot of guys on his payroll for real. Bro, the pay has gotta be great. Like I'm saying, bro, like, are you kidding me right now? Look at these niggas here with no face mask, bro. You know they here to send a message doing this type of shit. Woo! God, hey, you trying to take flight, nigga? Oh, we.
You?
We're about to go.
Butterfly in the sky, fly twice as high, nigga. Oh.
See Willie's face when he slapped the cup.
Oh, my God, bye-bye, nigga. I'll put that nigga on timeout. Timeout. Top. Oh, okay. Hold on. I wanna. Oh, hold on now. Hold on. Top. Oh, timeout. Hey, this game might be pretty lit. Let me turn on my thermostat. Shit, that drink hit my system, boy. I got more energy than I thought I ever could have. It still tastes like shit, I'll be honest. I'm gonna take my aligners out because I do want to eat. Yo, what you looking at, Willis? What you looking at, Willis? I'm taking out my ligatures, man. My cat is staring at me like, why did you take your teeth out? I'm scared. I didn't know you could do this, Papa. I've seen you do it all the time. Oh my God, boys, we're so back. We're so fucking back.
Okay, Yuri.
Okay, Yuri. That's like lesbian hentai, bro.
Yuri!
Yuri! Stop yelling lesbian hentai Spider-Man. It's
You
really
wouldn't go
weird.
quietly.
Oh yeah, Fisk ain't gonna go quietly, bro. Bro, trust me, bro. When I get to Fisk, ain't shit gonna be quiet about it, bro. Walking around triple cheeked up and shit, bro. I'm gonna clap his cheeks, bro. He's gonna wish he never messed with the Spider-Man when I get inside of his guts, bro. Whoa! They're shooting this shit down, bro. Oh my god, bro. This is like GTA. This is actually some GTA shit for real,
Lock
though.
down the airspace.
Yuri, you okay?
If he makes it out of that building, we're gonna lose him.
I'm gonna go,
Do your thing.
Ease the day, Willie. Hands up. Hey, where you going? Get out of here, Spider-Man.
Yeah, no, yo, come, yo.
Sorry to break it to
Come.
you, but
Oh
you
my
do
god,
not
he
got
shot the
this,
shit out of me. Oh nah, he shot the big bop out of
buddy.
me.
Confidence boost, guys.
Time out, nigga. Oh, 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 oh.
This is what they call a
Time. Oh no, I tried to dodge, bro. Oh god. Oh! Oh! Spider-Man's getting beat up! Oh! Oh! Oh shit! Yeah. Oh shit! I'm trying so hard not to die. Actually. Oh, I'm trying so hard not to die. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. No. Ah! Ah! My neighbors are definitely tired of my bullshit, bro. My neighbors are so tired of me, man. I know they can't wait to get my ass out of here.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
Did he just say, get out of here, Spider-Man, we got this? Nigga, are you dumb?
Sorry to break it to you, but you do not got this, buddy.
No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, it's that and B to dodge.
Guys.
Woo! Yo, wait up. Oh! Yo, y'all not doing it like me, bro. Y'all are. Come here. Oh, okay, they doing it like me. Yo, tell me if you like this, nigga. Tell me if you like this, nigga. You know what?
What are we supposed to do?
Oh!
I'll clear a path.
Spider-Man got taken out by a backhand from a handgun. Like, it just don't feel right, bro. It just don't feel right. I gotta stop fucking up. Like, it just nothing about that feels right.
Follow me. Get out of here, Spider-Man. We got this.
God damn, they fucking obliterated half my health
Sorry to
already.
break
I
it to
gotta.
you, but you do not got this, buddy. What's Spider-Man doing here? Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys.
Yo, fuck, man.
I'll teach you something.
Oh God.
What happened?
I need to get. Okay, hold on. I need to get a bit more familiar with the controls. Hold on.
Get out of here, Spider-Man. We
Okay.
got this.
Okay, and then like that. Okay. All right, let's try it now.
You're not bulletproof. Sorry to break it to
And
you,
then
but you do not got
holding
this, buddy.
versus not holding is very different things.
Oh, thanks for the confidence boost, guys. Where'd you get this?
Alright, we're a bit more locked in now. Damn it! Okay, we got this dickhead shooting from all the way back there. You gotta go. We need all the range boys out the way.
Get down here and fight like a man.
Alright, I'm fighting like a man, you pussy ass bitch. So you not, that's why you laid the fuck out, dickhead. I'll teabag your ass. Man. Oh, you lucky.
Down, down, down.
Gotta take those shooters out.
I'm gonna blow your brains out.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, oh, I know y'all, oh, I know you felt that shit. Woo! I know you, come here, nigga. Where y'all going, bro? Get the fuck back in the elevator, nigga. Get the fuck back. I'm having so much fun. I love beat 'em ups. Beat 'em ups are so good, bro.
I think that's all of them.
Beat 'em ups are so fucking good,
Come on, come
bro.
on. They shut the elevators down. Take the stairs.
Are you serious? You was gonna take the elevators in a situation like this with
Prefer a more direct
terrorists?
approach.
No SWAT team would ever do that. What the fuck? You know how easy it is to sabotage an elevator, nigga? What the fuck? Are you retarded? Bro, yo, if my sergeant told me go in the elevator, I'd have looked at this nigga like he retarded. Are you kidding me right now, nigga? Dealing with armed hostages like this? Are you stupid? I'm not going to no fucking elevator, bro.
Spider-Man,
What the hell?
Heading to the upper floors and hoping nobody turns on the elevators.
Oh yeah, look at his fucking nuts, bro. Look at his bulge, bro. You can see the bulge. You can see his entire bussy gooch,
And
bro.
he's hitting us with everything he's got.
Seeing that entire bussy gooch.
Not yet. We just picked up chatter. They're wiping all their data servers. We need that evidence if we want to put him away for good.
Okay, server room it is.
Bro is a master of the
Call from
shimmy.
May. Better answer. Hi, Aunt May.
What is all that noise?
Watching a superhero movie. What's up?
I just wanted to make sure we're still on dinner tomorrow night.
Totally. Listen, I gotta go.
Well, okay. Love you.
Love you too.
What do you mean, what the hell was that, nigga? Too late to worry about it now, boy. Come here. Come here, nigga! Yeah! Kick him off the edge! Oh yeah, he's cooked. Oh yeah, he's super cooked. Oh, okay. He's not. He's not that cooked. Okay. I was like, hey, yo, that nigga's dead. That nigga is dead as shit, bro. That motherfucker is not coming back. Oh!
How exactly do you think this ends?
Oh! 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 Did y'all see what just happened to your boy? I know y'all don't want this, bro. Did y'all see what just happened to you? Oh my God, did y'all see what just happened to your boy, man? Come on, bruh. Come on. Oh! 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 Oh shit, hold on. Oh! Oh!
Regret your life choices yet?
Oh! 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 Oh God. Oh! Oh! Is it crack?
Gotta find that server room before there's no evidence left. If I go in this way, they'll destroy all the evidence. I should look for a sneaky way in. There we go.
Yeah, we're looking for that sneaky way
My own
in.
private ventrance.
Yeah, it's like
He may be
my.
a dirty criminal, but he has remarkably clean air vents.
Yeah, he does.
Boss wants everything.
Oh yeah, you want to go out, Rexy Poo? Rexy Poo, do. I'm back.
Right. Can't make it delete any faster.
They're so cute when they're oblivious.
Ah, come on. Halfway there.
That's cool.
Think the cops know where we are? Don't worry about us. Worry about me.
Is this tech support? I forgot my password.
Yeah, I forgot my password. Good one, Spidey. Whoa, Spidey, good one, dude. Oh, we're beating him up, Spidey. Cause like we need tech support.
He's that boy! Done now!
What the fuck? Nah, I crippled that
10
nigga.
seconds remaining.
He is not. Hey, yo.
5 seconds
This nigga is not okay.
Let's see just how good their security is. Aw, you guys forgot the latest kernel patch.
Hiding so. Cowardly. Even for you.
Says the guy frantically erasing his search history.
After all these years, you're still just an ignorant child.
True, but that's part of my charm, isn't it?
Damn you. Get that door down now!
Oh shit! Watch out!
Get back. Destroy everything. Look around you. I did this. What have you ever done that mattered?
Well, there was that time I took down a pompous, overstuffed crime lord before breakfast.
Without me, the scum I kept in check will run rampant, and it'll be your fault.
Been a long, tough road, Fisk. Almost sad to see it end.
Me afraid.
Yo, they coming in with the fucking gloppers, bro. They coming in with the glocks, bro. Get, yeah, clock that shit, nigga. God damn, you see the way Spider-Man is standing after he beat these niggas up, bro? He's feeling himself. Just like I'm feeling him.
Yuri, an explosion just...
I thought. Fisk could have the whole place wired. I'm sitting in a bomb unit.
I'll make sure no one gets in their way.
You like the fireworks? We got more where that came from.
Have you figured out that I'm not playing? Okay, never mind. You figured out that I'm not playing yet? Nigga!
Don't even think about doing that to me.
I think that's all.
Okay, I won't. Pussy ass nigga, get the fuck out of here, bitch. What the fuck? Don't even think about doing that to me. Oh, that's what it is. You hold it down. Okay.
Clear, move up.
Hey guys, I guess bombs are part of Willie's getaway plan? Sounds like they're trapped.
You go after them. We'll look for the bombs.
Help! Somebody!
Everyone clear out! Evacuate the building!
I heard more people back that way.
I'll find them.
Spider-Man! We can't move! We're pinned down!
I got you guys.
When you're free, get out fast. If you can walk, help the injured. Got it?
I'm helping. Oh, yeah. Yeah, get oh, fuck. Hold on, I gotta trade my cats real quick. All right, boys. The autism is gonna have to take a break now because I am actually gonna eat my food. Yeah. I'm only turning my camera off though.
Okay,
Oh,
Willie,
God.
coming your way.
Oh yeah, you're gonna
Spider-Man,
come
it's
somebody's way,
How we doing,
Spider-Man.
Captain?
You're gonna
Could be
do some
better. Our
coming,
chopper took
alright.
beating. We just had to
Yeah,
ground our last
Spider-Man,
one.
you're gonna
If Finn
come.
calls in a chopper, we have no way
Come.
to stop it from landing.
And no one to
Semen.
chase him if he flies away.
Orgasm.
Why do I get the feeling that's what he was
Spectral
planning all
spirit
along?
shield.
Because he probably
I
won't.
meant to say semen. What the fuck is happening right now? I don't know what's happening, but I know what ought to happen. And what ought to happen is that Spider-Man ought to go beat up some more criminals. Let's go. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh shit, wrong way. Then. Oh yeah. Oh, I hear them gunshots going off like crazy, bro. Oh god.
Damn. Yuri, get EMTs up here, fast!
We're trying.
What the fuck?
Incoming!
Somebody shoot him down! I'm gonna blow your brains out.
That's enough out of you.
That ass. Talking about he gonna blow my brains
More
out.
rockets?
Oh.
A little excessive, don't you think?
Hold still! Hit him harder!
What? Is it natural?
God damn! That shit does damage.
Rocket day or something? Gotcha! Man, how'd the bomb squad guys get through this?
He's here! Get him!
Settle down. I've got.
Well, they're gonna eat my ass.
Enough for everybody.
What they do, alive or dead? This doesn't care. What the hell was that? It's the end for you. That's just wrong.
Okay, room is clear. Bomb squad must be somewhere ahead. Hope they're okay. You guys all right?
We were just about to call for backup.
I think I'm it.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Heads up, boss.
They tried it.
So you guys were in bed with Fisk all along? Oh, no, I'll never get that image out of my head. So your plan didn't work. On to plan B, getting kicked in the face. Hey, Yuri. Looks like some of your guys were on Fisk's payroll. Good news is, they were Willie's last line of defense. I'm right outside his office.
Take him down, now.
With pleasure. Writing your memoirs? Don't forget the hyphen between spider and man.
Get the chopper ready. I won't be long. I'm surprised you made it this far. But your foolishness ends now.
You do know I can still see you, right?
8 years of this insolence.
Oh, for me? You shouldn't have. Gotta wait for... Opening. It's reloading. Okay, now! Now's my chance. Gotta web the gun.
What are you doing? How is this happening?
What's wrong, Willie? You seem angry.
I will destroy you!
Take your best shot.
You're out of your depth!
Gave me an opening.
Tiresome annoyance!
Hang in there. It'll be over soon.
He's just damn. Look at the way he's holding me by the neck right now. That nigga's about to choke my life out. He ain't leaving no leftovers, bro. He's about to devour me, bro.
You're losing, Willie.
I haven't even started trying! You are everything that's wrong with this city!
Huh. I was gonna say the same to you.
You know what to do, man!
Surround him! Everyone engage! Don't mess with the Kingpin and live! Oh crap! Look out!
You'll die as used, you fool! You're trained to fight, so fight! I don't want excuse. What do I pay you for?
Here comes the pay! Set the bar!
No! I can handle myself! Come on! All these years and you still haven't learned.
I died to fire, nigga. He punched me into fire, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, suck my dick, fist, you bitch ass nigga.
Everyone, smoke 'em!
Gotta keep your respect!
Still haven't learned.
Everyone, engage! Come on, hit it! Don't let him get you airborne! This is gonna hurt! I can't punch him if he's in the air! You're gonna have a bad day!
Still haven't still haven't learned.
Everyone.
Hey Joel, welcome to the stream. I'm eating right now.
Gay! Take it down! Kick his ass!
Boss wants your head.
Spread out! How is he beating him?
You still haven't learned.
Everyone engage!
Okay, that was
Kiss
fucking
now?
awesome.
Yeah, maybe later.
That was fucking awesome, dude.
Finally off to Rikers, huh? You know, I think you've got more enemies in there than I do.
If you think this will be more than a minor inconvenience...
Whoop, gotta go. Hey, good luck, Willie. I have a feeling you're gonna need it.
Idiots! I'm the one who kept order in this city! 1 month! In 1 month you'll wish you had me back!
The Kingpin is heading to prison. End of an era. I feel like I should celebrate. Maybe take a vacation.
Parker, where are you? The committee will be here soon. We need to run an equipment check.
I'm almost there. Blocks away.
Guess I'll just do it myself.
No, don't. It's not safe. Gotta love Doc's enthusiasm, but sometimes it gets him into trouble. Better get there before he hurts himself.
All right, I'm done with the part the part of reading that requires me to dirty my hands.
Sorry, I'm usually web swinging.
I like how they put that sorry I'm usually web slinging in there to to really remind me I'm being asked to be Spider-Man right now.
I'm sorry I'm late. You started without me.
The grant committee's director will be here soon. It's fine, Parker. I invented this equipment. I think I can handle it.
Power dancer. Oh, man. Maybe we should abort.
Not yet.
Hold on! Dr. Octavius, are you okay?
Another setback. But we're close.
Is anyone hurt?
No, it was all my fault.
The energy levels exceeded our expectations. From a certain viewpoint, that's a very positive development.
It doesn't smell very positive.
I assure you, in the next phase...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Is there somewhere else we can discuss this?
Maybe you should take the rest of the day off, Peter. But we'll talk later.
We'll talk later. We'll talk later. We'll talk later. I'm stuck up and I'm gonna be a villain.
How could the dampener have failed? I know Doc said take the day off, but I have to figure out what went... Ooh, you are in bad shape, little guy.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you like that shit? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah? You gonna do it? Oh, my God, yeah. You bust all up in there. Bust all up in there.
Let's see what's wrong with you. Circuit burned out. Damn it. If I had been here to do the pre-check, I would have caught this. Got it. Okay, need to reroute servo control. Nice. Okay.
Oh, I did it?
Now rebalance the voltage.
I must also meet a touching Kayamet. Oh! Puzzles.
Finished.
I'm cuming.
Let's see if that worked. Good as new.
Yeah. Fuck yes. Oh yeah. 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 Bust all up in it. Oh my. Bust all up in it. Bust all up it. Bust all up in it.
Doc's been testing new materials for the prosthetics. He asked me to review his work if I had time. May as well dig in now. Doc was testing a new contact material for the prosthetic. Hydrogel polymer composite. Strong, but there's a lot of impedance. Better tell Doc to keep looking for other materials. All right. I should get out of here before I screw things up for Doc even more.
Spider-Man, it's Yuri.
Fisk make it to Rikers yet?
Not Rikers. Our boy qualifies for the VIP treatment. He's in the raft.
Ah, joining Scorpion, Electro, and the rest. Fisk should be honored. That's a steamed company.
Can you swing by the precinct? Got an issue that could benefit from your unique skill set.
For you, Yuri, anything. I'm on my way. Huh. Looks like Jameson's got a new episode out. Wonder what my #1 fan thinks about the Fisk takedown.
This is Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, where listeners like you discuss the issues affecting our city with Pulitzer Prize-winning two-time Pulitzer Prize-winning former publisher of the Daily Bugle. Hey, plug the book. And as always, if you order Mr. Jameson's book, Spider-Man, Threat or Menace, within 24 hours of our broadcast, you'll get an autographed copy at no extra charge.
No personalizations, don't ask, not gonna get it. Welcome to Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson, alerting you to the threats you don't even know about. Let's dive right into the calls. Speak.
Okay, so not for nothing. You gotta give Spider-Man respect for taking down Wilson Fisk, right? I mean, one less mob boss is good for everyone.
Is that right? Tell me, are you a police officer? Prosecutor? Maybe an award-winning reporter with decades on the job like me?
No, I'm a plumber.
Now that you quit smoking, what do you tell people when you come up here?
That I need a break from their crap.
Fair enough. So, why'd you call? Need a date to the policeman's ball?
You got a black and white suit? No ball this year anyway. We spent too much integrating Oscorp surveillance tech.
Worth it though, right?
It was. Till an hour ago. The system went down. Citywide. Every tower.
How?
They tell me someone sabotaged the central server, and now all the towers are offline.
Inside job?
Maybe. I'll figure it out later. Right now, we need to get the towers back online. Fast.
Oh, yeah.
You called me? Aw, that's sweet.
I called someone I could trust. Plus, the signals are scrambled, and we have no idea how to fix it.
Ooh. I love a challenge.
You break it, you buy it.
I thought you trusted me.
You break it, you buy it. No. Oh my god, guys. Match the wavelengths? Okay. Yo, we matched the fuck out that shit, bruh.
We just had a tower come back online. Was that you?
Not just a pretty mask, huh?
Whatever you did, any chance you could do it to the other towers?
Sure, but just so you know, I had to sync up with the tower to fix it. I'm seeing all crime data in the area now. Looks like there's a break-in happening near me.
Great. I've got units nearby.
Don't bother. I'm on it.
Do it.
Nah, don't do it.
My back.
Pretty sure these guys didn't forget their keys.
We in there like swimwear.
Okay, wrapped up.
Thanks for that. Now I'm seeing an assault near you.
You're in luck, Yuri. Your favorite tough but lovable, grizzled, seen-too-much detective is in town.
What? No. You promised you wouldn't do that any—
Spider Cop.
Please, no.
Spider Cop.
So you're the snitch.
Back off, creep.
Yep, she's the one.
I said back off!
Oh no. Oh no.
Leave me alone!
Keep it quiet, lady.
Don't touch me!
Get away from her.
Oh, crap. Spider-Man.
We got his asshole.
She's dead.
Let me go!
All clear, ma'am.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you. You're a little weird, but you got a good heart.
Have you got somewhere to go?
I can take care of myself.
I'm sure you can, but just in case, there's a place called the Feast Center.
Seen it. I don't want charity.
They got the best wheat cakes in the city, hands down.
Mom used to make those. Haven't had any in a long time. I'll check it out. Thanks, Spider Guy.
Spider-Man. Oh well.
Thanks,
Be able to spot the next
Spider
tower from up
Guy.
there.
I can take care of myself. Shut up, bitch. Clearly you can't. Clearly you can't, bitch. Clearly you can't,
From
bitch.
his elevated position, Spider Cop spies his destination. A second surveillance tower.
Are you narrating yourself?
What? No! Of course not! The Chief never did understand Spider Cop. Thought he was a loose cannon.
Already regretting this.
I can
Yo, we're
modify these
de-scrambling
powers
that
to
shit, bro. Alright, let's de-scramble. Oh, yeah, we de-scrambled it. Oh.
Score. Towers are picking up all kinds of RFID signals now, including one nearby. What is that?
What is it scanning? So confused now.
Oh, wow.
Backpack?
One of my old backpacks from high school. Forgot I attached tracking dots to these. Wonder how many of these are scattered around the city.
Backpack tokens, craft better gear. Backpack tokens, sucking cock here. We don't suck cock here, guys, please.
Still there? Got a robbery a few blocks away.
Spider Cop's on it. Part man, part spider, all cop.
Bro, mad jargon whack. Look at this dude playing Spider-Man, yo.
Yeah, man. Go ahead. No. Just tune it up. Just tune it up, bro. Just tune it up. No, please. Please, bro. I've been waiting to get in your sweaty cheeks, bro. I've been waiting to get in
I know
your
you playing
sweaty-
sweater?
Nah, bro.
No.
No.
Fire.
I'm about to shoot a web inside your cheeks, bro. There's gonna be a web the way it's gonna be sticking across everything, bro. I'm telling you
Oh,
right
Spider-Man's
now.
on PC now. Are you...
Yo, nigga, yo, what y'all doing, man? Yo, what you doing, man? Put that gun down, man. Yo, come here, son. Man, pussy boy.
More of them? Guys,
Or-
if you work this hard at a legit job, you
Oh,
wouldn't need to be
shit.
criminals.
I'm killing these niggas! Oh. Yeah, reload that shit. Pussy boy.
right, Yuri. I'm gonna repair the last Chinatown tower now.
Don't you mean Spider Cop's gonna repair it?
What's doing
I'm
with
doing a
that?
little thinking, Yuri.
What's doing with that?
Policing's a young man's game. Spider Cop? Well, he's no spring chicken.
Please be going where I think you're going.
As of today,
Yeah, I got it
Spider
now.
Cop is officially retired.
Yeah, I got it
Oh,
now.
thank God. I need a drink.
We'll all drink tonight, Yuri. Drink to the memory of Spider Cop's tireless...
Look at those donuts.
Yuri? Yuri, you there? Guess the emotion of the moment overwhelmed her.
Oh! They look like bagel.
Gee, scramble.
Ooh.
Yay, 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 yay. Yay, yay, yay,
Yo,
yay.
fuck you over here, man.
Bro, focus on baby shit, man. God damn it.
Focus on baby. No, bro, we can hear you, bro.
Focus on baby damn Sam, man. God damn it.
Who knows what happened to you, bro?
Yo,
Not
bro,
good.
nothing's about to happen. You're about to continue baby shit on uses. All right? And nothing, you know, we're gonna keep, keep you civil, man. Keep you civil, man. Be civil, man. Be civil, man.
Doctor, how did it go with the committee? I'm so sorry I screwed things up.
Not at all, Peter. They're just nervous in the face of imminent triumph.
Yo, what's she doing?
Calm down. They always
Should I head back to the lab for cleanup?
No. I'm stepping out for dinner anyhow. We'll resume tomorrow. Short break, then back to creating the future.
Wish I could bottle and sell that man's
Oh,
optimism.
no.
Sounds like he's left the lab for the day. Good time to work on my suit in private.
God damn it, this game is so beautiful!
What game? Playing Spider-Man. Spider-Man? Yeah. Which one? First one.
Remastered.
Remastered. Man, same thing, man. Same thing.
Yo, but it looked nice! It's my point! You know what? Now you about to look nice from the back, bro.
Yo, what?
Yo, you heard me, bro. I ain't stutter, man.
Nah.
Hold it up, man.
This nigga wild. He's really wildin'.
Bro.
Criminal,
Yo, Armani ain't see
I'm gonna
wildin'
find
yet, bro.
criminals.
Armani ain't see wildin' yet, bro. Tell him he an amateur man.
What you doing, What you doing?
Hello.
Hello? Who's that? I heard that little gas. Hello.
Time to sneak in some spider work.
What are you doing?
Can you get to your house today?
I can't come today, but I.
Why not?
Because I'm not over there. I'm like a bajillion miles away.
You're not bajillion. I can literally reach you.
Yeah, it's gonna take you about 10 hours to reach me.
Parker.
No, it's not.
It's not. You could drive?
If I know you'd be here.
Yes, I have my driving license.
Oh my god, when'd you get that?
Cause my mom tested me if I can drive, and I have a driving license now because my mom gave me it for me.
God, that's so awesome.
I don't know what you're... come on, Parker.
So when are you driving
Let me
me
explain.
around? Like, when are you gonna be my personal driver?
I wanted to, but I was
I'm
afraid
not a
that it'd work
personal
out.
driver, but I can drive. I can go there and I can go there because I have I'm driving license. I have my own keys to go to my car. My
You're-
car's.
They
My
grow up.
car's-
They grow up so fast.
Don't worry.
Oh, man.
Your secret's safe.
My car's gray. Okay.
Okay.
My car's gray.
I'll leave you to it.
Your car is what?
Gray. Because I bought one.
Gray. I see. Ooh. Does it have any highlights? Is it gray with like a blue highlights or something?
Yeah, I have blue highlights.
Oh, so fancy. Ah, you gotta come design my car.
check your email.
I need a fancy looking car like yours.
Okay. I'll come to your house on Tuesday.
On Tuesday. Wow, that is really soon. All right. Well, my doors are always gonna be open for you.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm glad you sound like you're having fun and you're doing okay. How's school?
School. Yeah. There's no school today.
Where you're right, it's Saturday. Okay, fair enough. I should have asked the question differently, but it's okay. I'm satisfied with that. Saya, tell your sister tell both your sisters I said hello.
I don't have two sisters. Oh, me and Ashikaya too?
Yes. I was like, wait, what timeline am I in right now?
Peter, the revelation of your second job as
Thanks for
Spider-Man
talking, Saya. It was good to hear your voice.
is a reminder of the good man and partner you are.
I do
No
not
matter
sound
how
like that.
hard you work, you still find time to help others.
Here's
I
some money, Asha.
I noticed the suit was a bit damaged, and I took the liberty of sketching out.
I'm an Uncle T-Rock.
Attached are a few ideas I had on how you could.
I didn't hear what you said. I just heard you say Uncle T-Rock.
Does so much for this city.
Here's
Looking forward
Asha.
to the incredible work
Oh,
that we're
hi,
doing in changing
Asha.
the world together.
Hello, Asha Kaya. I heard you cough.
Oh.
Otto.
She said hi.
Nice. I'm so glad to get a hello from the entire family.
It's almost my birthday.
Ooh,
December.
it really is. I forgot I have. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Let me go on my calendar and get your specific birthday. Hold on. Oh my God! You're only 2 months away.
Yes. Yes.
December is coming. It's gonna be your birthday. You should think long and hard about what kind of gift you want, because I might just come get you one. Don't tell me now, though. Gotta think long and hard about it.
You just want a mini phone.
A mini phone? A phone toy? I like the sound of it. I like the sound of that.
Can you get me one?
I am not making any promises. You know, I gotta get permission from your parents first, and then I have to go ahead and work the farms for the money. You know, I gotta go out in the fields and pick all the grass and the weeds, and I might have to go mow my mom's lawn for some extra chore money. Well, we'll see. I'll try to make it happen.
Promise?
I promise I'm gonna try. I promise for you I'll try my best.
Okay.
Spider,
Because you're my niece, and I love you.
I love you too.
Spider-Man suit. His suit is messed up. Hold A to craft the advanced suit. Oh, my suit's super advanced now. Hold on, what's going on here? Why is it showing new on the ripped up suit? Complete side mission. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I get it. This is the suit menu. I look here to see what I can do with my suit stuff. Ooh, Spider-Man looking fancy now. Oh, duh. Boy looking right. Yes, sir. He's looking right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Look at the camera.
Oh, what's up? I see.
Asha was actually trying to wave at the camera.
Oh, Osho. Hello, Osho. Hello. That is mini rule for sure. See it in the face. Hello. Hello, Osho. Hello.
She like, what am I looking
Like, stop waving. That's not good, huh?
New suit,
G'day.
same old me.
Oh, my boy in that.
I smell like meat. Pause.
Ah! Hey, yo, Armani trying to look good from the back, bro.
Hey, yo. You trying to tell him he walk around triple cheeked up, bro? You don't be believing me, man.
Yo, focus on in the city, man.
See, yo, you know what, bro? You right, son. Nah, the city needs some saving, bro. The city in the cheeks, bro, man. Oh, Spider-Man, no! Spider-Man!
Multiple investors.
Spider-Man got trapped.
But now you've got that, right?
That's why I'm hoping you can keep an eye on the locations. Tell me if you see anything suspicious.
You got it. I'll be your nosy neighborhoods. Yuri, I'm at a Fisk construction site.
I'm at a Fisk construction site. There's a lot of guys who weren't exactly.
What are they doing?
Fuck them.
I'm gonna go find out.
I'm gonna find out.
Huh. Just got a text from Doc. Looks like he attached an idea for a Spidey gadget.
Spidey
ever stop
gadget?
inventing?
With the plans from Otto, you can now craft the Impact Web, powerful web blast that instantly webs up your enemies. Well, that's beautiful, because I've been waiting to instantly web these niggas up, man. I've been waiting to instantly web these niggas up, man. Yeah. Impact Web unlocked.
You sound like a damn villain, man.
Wow.
Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna be a villain. I'm gonna be a villain, bro. I'm gonna be a villain.
No, never mind, my
The way I
bad.
steal them all, bro. The way I steal them all, bro. I'll be a villain, man. Come in, man.
Awesome.
Oh my.
Doc would be proud.
That's I'm
Wait, what happened?
No.
No. Yeah, man. No. God damn it. God damn it. No, man.
Oh.
Wait, what happened? What happened? Huh? What's going on?
You know.
What?
You know.
No, huh? No, I don't know, actually. No. Keep him on the ground or we don't stand a chance. Y'all don't stand a chance either way, bro. Y'all are cooked. Like, y'all are dead ass cooked.
I can't reach him.
Whoa! Yo, they trying to run away? Where the fuck y'all going? Oh, God!
Uh-oh, more of them.
Don't even think about doing that to me. If I was you, I'd run.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal.
I died? Interesting.
Spider-Man, teach him some respect. Back him down. Keep him on the ground. Get out. Have some of this.
Uh-oh, more of them.
Spider-Man, turns out we busted 4 illegal firearms dealers within a 3-block radius.
I'm dying.
Bust. Spider-Man! You know what to do. Don't even think about doing that to me.
Boss is sick and tired of you. So am I.
I'll teach you some respect on the ground! Get him! Keep him on the ground!
Uh-oh, more of them.
We can't let him win! Stand down!
Spider-Man, turns out we've busted 4 illegal firearms dealers.
Oh, fuck.
That site.
Gun running. Let's see what I can do to cut down the supply.
Gonna teach you respect! Get back, now! Get the... Done now! Locked and loaded.
Dang, looks like they called their buddies.
I'll teach you some respect! He got Davey! You asked for this! Lock and cover!
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Bring them down already! Heads up! He's airborne! I'll shut your mouth! He's mine!
He's mine! Gets fucking obliterated, dude. That guy's dead as fuck.
Done now.
Hell was that? Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Here comes the pain.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
Shut your mouth, Burger! Go ahead. Eat that! The X for you!
Oh my god! Oh my god! They had me cornered, dude.
Keep him on the ground!
Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, socks already. Anyone want to surrender? No?
I got crippled.
I'm in an ass-kicking mood.
Oh, hey, more guys. Welcome to the party. House rules. Leave your shoes at the door. Unless you're not wearing socks, in which case, buy some socks already.
Boss wants your head. I'll get it for you.
Anyone want to surrender? No?
I can't punch him if he's in the air.
Woo! Nicky, you feel me, boy? You feel me?
Someone finally reported shots fired, so I've got officers inbound. Good work. Fisk has more construction sites throughout the city. Betting there for
I need to do that shit again and get my 10 takedowns, nigga!
anything suspicious.
I can wear my damaged suit. That's cool. All these different suits. That's cool. The fuck? Excuse me. This suit looks weird. Do you like the resilient suit? It's a little too shiny though.
If I'm gonna find all of Fisk's construction sites, I should recalibrate my mapping software to be more accurate. Using a depth-mapped post-process on photos of popular landmarks should do it. And I know just the one to start with.
Pursuit in progress. Backup requested. Officers in Murray Hill, stand by for further instructions.
Good old Empire State.
Take a photo of the building.
Time to grab a snapshot.
Oh, took the fuck out that picture. Empire State Building.
Map should be recalibrated now. Haven't done much photography since quitting the Bugle. Forgot how much I enjoy it. Should keep an eye out for more landmarks to shoot.
You guys like that shit? Yo, I just leveled up.
Huh, it's Mr. Lee. Hello?
Peter, it's Martin Lee. I just wanted to let you know we need a little extra time to get set for May's party. I guess the cake delivery is stuck in traffic.
Oh, sure thing. Just let me know when you're ready and I'll swing by.
Great. Talk to you soon.
Okay, got some time to kill. Let's see what's happening out in the city.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control. Is it? Is it, Nikki? Is it under control? Why am I here then, bitch? Why am I here then, bitch? What? Oh God, dude. Who put crack in my cereal today?
Hey, turn this way.
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car accident. Additional officers needed at Times Square. Over.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, this call serves as your third and final warning. Eviction proceedings.
Wait, I get paid at the end of the week. I can...
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
What a bitch. He doesn't know I'm Spider-Man.
Attention local units. A break.
Hi, Mr. Lee.
Hey, Peter, we're all set for the party whenever you're ready.
Cool, I'm on my way.
Calling all units. Robbery in progress. Suspects are armed. Please proceed to Madison.
Support your local businesses by not robbing them, please!
Pussy niggas!
Post-fist. Might have been too optimistic. Gotta split before the cops get here.
Attention all units. possible kidnapping. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
New York's noisy, but my mask can zero in on muffled sounds. The kind a tied-up kidnap victim might make.
Looks like they're gonna have to handle that one.
Now, where did I put my bag?
Unscramble the damn signal, Spidey? I'm gonna scramble your guts. Ain't gonna be no unscrambling that.
Ready for the party.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey guys, how's the game going?
How's it look like it's going? I'm winning.
Get this guy checked for dementia, Pete. I'm crushing him.
Well, the important thing is having fun.
I have a lot of fun.
Hey, Peter. What's up?
It's a little late, nigga. You could have said that like 10 feet back.
Hey, Martin, so sorry I'm late.
You were right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter, what a nice surprise.
Need some help?
Yeah, sure. Oh, there are some heavy boxes.
No. I mean, not yet. I mean, I came to, I just wanted to talk.
Okay. Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No, I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no, I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish you and MJ could work things out. She's a great girl.
She is, but...
The two of you would make some beautiful
Wow.
babies. Peter. What is it? Come on. You can tell me.
I'm distracting you.
These past few years, you helping me through college and working here, sacrificing so much and asking for nothing.
Wow! He screamed in order to distract her.
I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years ago, you walked in here and told me you were inspired by my mission to help others. Now it's you who inspires me. Thank you, May, for everything.
May!
Here's to many more years of service.
Thanks again for setting all this up.
Oh, I just wish I could do more.
Well, May's always told me if you help someone,
you help everyone. Maybe we should send May to City Hall to have a word with the mayor.
My
I gotta run.
vibrators are going.
Thanks again for the party and everything. It really means a lot. Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
For she's a jolly good fellow. Oh, he is Spidey suited the fuck up, bro. Not only is he Spidey suited up, He's also Spidey suited down. Like Down Syndromius. Alright, let me stop.
Voicemail from Yuri.
Hey, silent alarm at the auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out?
So
Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Wow, it's so cool swinging through here at night.
Reported location is near the theater district.
After I rescue these civilians, I'll probably end the stream and take a break. This game's awesome though. I'll play through this.
Car crash.
Peter, I lost track of you at the party.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you.
Get out of there!
Don't panic. I'm here. There's someone inside that car. Their victims are out of danger. Should let the EMTs do their job now.
All right, let's wrap it up there.
Should check out that silent alarm at the auction house.
The inside of the house is actually like pretty nicely rendered as well. Like that's really cool.
Hi, May. So sorry about cutting out.
Don't apologize. I just wanted to tell you how much what you said meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Aw. Very sweet. But now it's time for me to go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's been real. I've had a lot of fun today, but I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful night. Shit, I dropped my fucking controller. And an even better tomorrow.